Lights are fading fast, and you want it all so badly. You know I tried to fill that hole inside, and it all goes by. And no matter how I try, and I just do what I do, and I want you to.
give it a little twist. Oh my god, I gotta feed these cats soon though. Sleepy. The tea. Hey, Donovan. Man. Oh, I made eye contact. What are you doing? Sleepy. What are you doing? What are you? She knows exactly what she's doing. She's bugging me. Sleepy, Sleepy, Sleepy. I know you're hungry, okay? Yeah, I know. Oh my. Oh, she's on a diet. I cut back her calories actually. I've been feeding him 3 times a day now though. Oh, and she is a strong little shit. You're too strong. I'm surprised she doesn't kick Simon's ass. She could. She'd kick my ass if she wanted. I don't clip her nails enough. But they know not to claw me. They know not to claw me, even when they have sharp nails. But every now and then I do have to trim them back. Stay brown. Skipper. 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 You haven't posted a picture of your Mary Sharp's bucket yet in Discord either, Stay brown. Your Mary Sharp's tub. Your shark tub. Your shark tub. Dude. I didn't feed them last night until 1 o'clock. I decided to say, you know what? I'm staying in bed. I picked his food up at 11, but I didn't feed him until 1 when I did his medicine, because I had to get up anyway for his medicine. It worked out. Yeah. All the cats showed up today. All 6 outdoor cats showed up today. And the squirrel showed up while they were eating. Like before the front 2 cats ate, there was a squirrel and Shiloh jumped into the tree, acted like she was gonna go after it, into the guava tree. A guava tree has claw marks all over it. But the squirrel didn't even move. It wasn't even tripping. It just kept eating. And then we got another one. I got some cool pictures of it too. Check this out, man. They definitely like them when they're right more than when they're not right. Because it put one down first. It was like, and they dropped it. The video. Last time I had a green one and it was like took it forever to eat. Dude, this thing was like brown on the inside too. I'm pretty sure it's bad. I should have taken a picture of it, what it looked like on the inside. It wasn't a totally fresh one. So hopefully he doesn't get sick from it. Some crazy shit. He's a fat little squirrel though. Look at them arms. It ended up sounding like it chomped down on a seed or something and it threw the fruit. I don't know, maybe it realized that this shit was rotten. Yeah, I don't know, man. Hopefully, though, man, like I said, it had some brownness to it. Well, and this is the praying mantis update of the day. This one still lives. The original, the OG invasive species. Probably gonna be 100 of them. There's all 4 cats eating this morning. Yeah. So see how fast Penelope's eating her food? Gulping it. All 4 of them going all stomping. They all show up, man. I've got to be there at 10. If I'm not, they're gonna get hungry. Ray's still super skinny, but I've been petting him a lot every day. Him and Fluffy whenever she shows up. Making the coat look better. Especially him. I don't think anybody else pets him. Possibly not her either. Well, both of them want me to rub their belly every morning now. Like I put a glove on for each one of them, separate glove. But like I have to pet both of them for like, I try to do it for a minute or two. But man, it was hot this morning. I'm in a hurry. I'm just trying to get everything over with at the same time. And I gotta like, it's interesting. It's like a lesson in like what's important. I have to make myself slow the fuck down and be like, okay, let the cats, get the hair off of them, help them out, like give them some loving they might not get anywhere else. I even pet Shiloh a little bit, but she likes to try to scratch me a lot, so I can't really pet her too much. I forgot to have gloves on this morning, so I didn't get to pet her that much. There's only the 2. You know what's interesting? The only male I wasn't able to pet was Dom. The rest of the males I can pet. The females, that's another story. Can't pet Gracie, can't pet Trident, and can't pet Penelope. Penelope's let me get within like 3 inches of her though when I'm putting the food down. She still won't let me advance with my hand though. She backs up every time. I gotta be careful with Trident when I do that, man. She'll fucking swat at me. She's a bad bitch. But she's also had multiple litters, I think. I don't think Penelope got pregnant ever. Organ pigs. Or I think she might have been aborted. I think she might have been a forced abort. Because that's where there was a time when I thought she was starting to look pregnant, and then she came. All of a sudden, she had her ear clipped, and she wasn't pregnant. That's why I thought that Sawyer was hers, actually. Because it was right before that she would have gotten fixed. Oh, hi. Let me check. Hey, no, no, put it in food, like, put it in the, one where it'll last, man. I feel like, I don't know, I kind of feel like shit in chat's just gonna disappear. Food porn channel. Put it in both of them. Put it everywhere. No, just put it in those two. There it is. Perfect. What the hell? I haven't even opened it yet. What are you waiting for? Best by February 2029. And how much was this thing? 3.78 liters, 1 gallon. 2 levels out of 6. Oh, here, I'll show everybody. Or I could do that. I do box. How much would have been in bottles? To get that in bottles. Hey there, hey man. How's it going, dude? Oh, dude, I really gotta feed these cats here. She's starting to bug me. You're starting to bug me, cat. Intentionally.
Is it like dying? There may be moments when you feel as if your own boundaries are dissolving. As if somehow
Over
you're
here.
merging into the universe.
How many bottles is that? Oh, is that like 3 years worth? Bottles is a gallon. Dude, I really gotta do this because she's just sitting down here staring at me right now. Bugging. Straight bugging. You're straight bugging, cat. You're not even that hungry. Stop playing. You haven't even started meowing yet. Meow for me. Meow for me one time and I'll go get it. You hungry? You want some food? Meow? Food, meow? Meow? You hungry? Meow? Meow? The fuck, man? Why is she always just meow her head off once I'm making it? It'd be cute if she would know when I'm like, I think those pads are bullshit. You know, people got these pads where supposedly they can talk to their cat. The cat will like press the pad. It's supposed to be the response to them, and then it's supposed to actually know what the fuck it's pressing. I think that's bullshit. If it can't meow correctly, it can't press a button correctly. Hey, are you hungry? You want food? Meow? Meow? The food? Are you hungry? She twitches a little bit, but that's it. Hungry? Sawyer, are you hungry? The food? Sawyer. Simon. Y'all just looking at me like I'm some fucking idiot human. It's all in their programming. Make us feel dumber. All three of them just staring at me. I am in a cage. We're all in a cage. Now, aren't we? Hey, You don't simply enjoy the cage, you just experience the cage. So she just ran up my leg. Got you. Oh, you got, girl. Who's a gotter? Who's the predator? Who's the apex predator? I'm the apex predator. Na 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 boo boo, na 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 boo boo. Right. Look at her. She's got me by the throat still. Any moment she can be like, Shing! She knows what she's doing. Ow. She really does want the food. I can't ever just get on here. It's always a cat thing to do. Fucking asshole. He just bit me on the knee. She grabbed me and bit me in the knee. Like zero respect for authority. See where that gets you in life, cat. And now I'm just not gonna feed them. I don't have to feed them, do I? Does it say anywhere that I have to feed them? How long can I go legally? You wanna fuck with me, huh? No. Who left? Simon? What about Simon? He'll be alright. It's not Simon I have to feed.
is here tonight. Heaven can wait, no use in watching the sky. Don't say goodbye, just hold me tight. Heaven can wait, I wanna dance one more time. Give me the feeling again, just one more time. Won't you give me the feeling that I'm forever young?
Forever young, I want to be forever young.
I'm forever young.
Do you really want to live forever? Forever, forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever.
Forever young.
Do you really want to live forever? Forever.
Forever young.
Some are like water, some are like the heat. Some are a melody and some are the beat. Sooner or later they all will be gone. Why don't they stay young?
Dance one more time. Give me the feeling again, just one more time. Won't you give me the feeling that I'm forever young?
Forever young, I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever, and ever. Forever young, I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live
Forever young.
Sawyer acting like he wants 0 of his food. Sniffed it and walked away from it. Just love these nights, man. Love them. You gotta cherish them. You gotta cherish every one of them. Hopefully he takes a shit. Hopefully he takes a shit soon and realizes he's hungry. I don't know. I hate having an occasion like this, dude. Yeah, I just set on my armrest. He's a troublemaker and he doesn't eat. Yes, exactly. Poor Sawyer.
What the fuck are you? Not these.
They're acting crazy because I got all this paper in here, I think, and it's making them go crazy. Now someone's out again. She's finishing her food now. He was over there scarfing now what was left or something. Like, he's got food in his bowl, dude. I think he keeps trying to come in here and assert dominance on her. What? I forget why I did that last time. Why I was doing that. It was making me yell into it to make it fucking work. I don't know, dude. Oh my god, I found the fattest live streamer on YouTube this morning arbitrarily, just as I'm like, YouTube was like, hey, you might want to watch this. Look at this fucking guy, he's probably live right now. Well, it's not the same if he's not live. I need to catch somebody's live being degenerate. Never mind. Too late. Oh man, I might have to reinforce that up there with another thicker piece of cardboard. I saw her push through at the corner of my eye as I was turning. Push through right there. Top left. I didn't even have the camera on, like, I didn't have the OBS on to see her. I like literally had to turn around to see it. I didn't have it up over here. Boys over there meowing now. I don't get it, man. This is his nap time, okay? Look. Let me get a bump. my song thing also doesn't work right but the Twitch got suspended. That's why I keep having to fix it. That's right. I did that for the people. So guess what you're not having for dinner tonight?
Winner chicken dinner, man. I don't know, last time I seen one of these, man, I must have spoke it into existence, you know? I must have spoke it into existence, man. All I know is I gotta hit it with the fire sauce right now, so let me figure out what I'm doing. You know what? I'm coming plum sauce. I'm coming dragonfly plum sauce on their ass. Hold on.
Holy shit, I can't go now, man. I've been drinking, dog. Thanks, man.
Sauce.
Y'all coming through with the 20 on Rumble, with the Twinkie. The 20.
Yes.
So much,
Dragonfly plum sauce.
Appreciate you.
Then we're gonna
And I
hit it
ain't
with
forgot
a
about that 30 yesterday, Sis D. Thanks again for that.
little tapatio.
I forgot about you.
Well, not tapatio,
Thank
but El Pato.
you. Yeah. I'm following.
And
I already went to Costco once a day though. Also,
need
that's how I
anything
got
else?
this.
I'm gonna just leave it with that. I think that's good.
That's how I got that.
Just to make it interesting, I'm gonna put a little, not too much, but just a
I
little,
was running a little low. I'm sorry.
little garlic powder on it. I just did that for no reason, but let me check this out, man.
And I got meat sticks too, though. And
God bless this food right here, man. Let me.
I got
It's gonna be
kombucha
hard two-handed, man.
for my gut. And
I almost don't want to film this and just enjoy it, but
wait, is that it?
it is what it is, man. Some rotisserie chicken.
That's all I got. Oh man, no cheese. I got a $20 block of Manchego, sheep's milk cheese. Also, a $20 half a wheel.
You see how happy everybody sounds to be eating chicken?
Is that really how it is? Yo, they got the Folgers. Oh my god, I didn't know I was drinking prison Folgers. Hey man, I like it.
There's cabbage going.
I like the
Hold
Folger.
up. If we got chicken, we gonna do it up. Where's the?
I bet they get out. They don't ever want to drink some Folgers again. They go in some Nest Cafe or something.
Let's go. Let's go. We gonna do it up. Put some balsamic vinegar on there.
It is classic. I was even at Costco like, I don't know, like about a few months ago, a couple months, a month ago, whatever. And I heard this lady, as I was going to pick up, like right before I was picking one up, somebody was like, "Hey, you get this?" And was like, "Oh no, my husband only likes the Folgers." It was right as I was picking it up, so I was like,
Man, if you out there on the streets, don't
I should have
take chicken
said
for
something to
granted,
her
man.
like, "Smart man."
I'm telling you, that's a hot commodity in here.
I mean, because if you look at it, if you were trying to,
Man,
if you're
look at
trying to support an American
that.
company,
Oh, man.
you buy almost anything else, it's Nestle. And that's like, oftentimes it's even like, it'll say on the thing, product of Mexico or product of some other country.
Hell yeah.
But Folgers is American, it's not in New Orleans. That's why I stick with them. And it doesn't taste bad.
Man, hopefully they put this
Like if
back
it
on
tasted
rotation,
bad, I
you
wouldn't
know?
do that.
Twice a month.
They even put like the Jew coffee on deep discount once, and I didn't buy that over the Folgers. They had some coffee that's Israeli that they did. Costco had it. I guess they went on the manager's discount with the double zeros at one point. That meal doesn't look that bad though, does it? I mean, I think that's better, dude. Bro, I was at a jail once. Well, I was at this jail more than once, but one time I was there for like a week. I think it was a week. It might have been longer, but it was fucking hell on earth. Because for one, it was July. Hot outside in Memphis. Well, I was in the burbs of Memphis. I wasn't actually in Memphis. I was in a smaller town. If I would have been in Memphis, I'd have been treated better. But because I was in this smaller town, like they were able to put our four-man cells so cold that we could see our breath when we were breathing out.
Now, where was
I don't know how that's even possible. What is it, like fucking 30 degrees where that starts happening? I don't know. When can you start seeing your breath? I'm serious. We could all be like,
man. You know what? I'm gonna put some steak sauce.
That's how cold it was just from the air conditioning. And we're telling them, like, our blankets are all fucking tattered up. They don't work right. They're thin as fuck.
Yes,
we're freezing up in there.
Man.
But getting to the point, the food. Dude, they gave us, you know what a banquet TV dinner
that's
is?
what I'm gonna learn when I
This
get out.
shit's like enough food for a
whole
kid, maybe. One of them for breakfast or whatever. They give us one breakfast banquet
from scratch, though. You know what I mean?
at 8 a.m. and one dinner banquet dinner at 8 p.m. That's all the food we got. Constant fucking bubble gut from just being hungry constantly, dude. Holy shit, that was the closest I've gotten from a judicial system actually torturing me. Like, LA County is something different. LA County is just... Oh, by the way, I found something on LA County recently, too.
I wanted to watch the stream. Chickens.
How it's like life-changing. This other dude posted a video about how it's life-changing for a lot of people. It actually is, dude. That place is scary. No other jail was scary like that. This jail that was outside of Memphis wasn't scary at all. It was just brutal and torturous. And not feeding us right and keeping us extremely cold at all times. Man, that was fun. And some of these jails can just do some shit.
Yeah, everything.
Depending on where you're at. You better be careful getting locked up in a small town.
Man,
they don't have quite the same rules.
I'm telling you, don't come to prison. Stay out of jail, kids.
Yeah, prison's better than jail, though. Honestly, the downside is you gotta be there longer.
As hell to get a quarter piece of chicken. And it's gonna make you a whole week, man. I'm telling you.
Man, that's something though.
Man, that was good, man.
Something to tell the youth though. They need to think about that. You can't just get in a fight over some Popeye's chicken patty. You mean? Remember that shit when they were fighting over that shit? It was acting on COVID. Man, the sport, dude. This Taco. I don't think Taco Bell houses anymore, do they? It used to be a Taco Bell thing. The only place you would see it. Lou in the building. We got Lou, the looster, the loosest.
Oh, look at these avocado seeds, man.
You can't do shit with those.
Look at these avocado seeds. That came from a couple avocados we got the other day.
I don't think you understand. I was watching this streamer the other day.
Sometimes I just be hoarding shit.
It said that they had planted some avocado trees and they're growing in there. I think it was.
Be hoarding shit,
I can't remember now.
I'll watch this in a minute.
My God, that's probably a waste of your time right there. You need a clipping.
That was delicious. Oh man, this. Oh, whoa! Little piece of.
You have to clone avocados or they're probably going to come out as shit. You might get a good seed, but the chances are like 1 in a million. There's only been like 5 good ones over the time of avocados that are sellable, like that you see in the market.
Oh man.
The apples are the same way. You can't just plant an apple seed and it know that it's going to be a good apple type. You have to get
back to reality, man.
What other plants are like? There's a few plants
Back
like
to
that.
reality.
I mean, weeds like that. Weeds kind of like
That's how
that.
you know
Weeds
when you've been
kind
locked
of
up
like
too
that.
long,
When it comes to
when
strings,
chicken is a form
it
of
can be like
escape.
and mushrooms can be like that when it comes to string.
But yeah, man.
I think most things
sure
are
you
kind of
guys,
like that. You want a
hype the
clone of it
video.
if you want the same
Hype
exact
the video,
thing.
scroll to the right a little bit, hype the video. That's gonna I think that's the best way to push me up in the algorithm. Make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe if you ain't subscribed to the
How do you
channel.
hype
Man, I
videos?
appreciate it. Other than that, I'm gonna tune in with y'all in a couple days, man. All right.
Tune in, y'all, with the Pokemon.
Man.
This was probably taken like
Appreciate
2
all the
years ago.
support.
Or what if he's not even in anymore? He's just uploading these. That'd be smart, actually. I don't know. What was I gonna watch? Um, Big old thingamanchiego, baby. Fuck, I can't find it. Uh-oh. Maybe I didn't click on it. I don't see it. I lost it. Oh well. What if I just scroll? I be scrolling. I must not have clicked on it. Hey, did y'all hear about all the former NBA players that are declaring for WNBA draft?
In moments, Pro Football Hall of Famer Brian Urlacher joins me. He has some thoughts on Sophie Cunningham and biological men and women's sports. This comes as yesterday, the WNBA Players Association released a statement in support of transgender athletes in the league's collective bargaining agreement. Specifies, quote, only players who are women are eligible without detailing transgender athlete criteria. Now, some former NBA players are declaring for the draft.
After careful consideration and reviewing the current eligibility guidelines, I am officially declaring myself a WNBA prospect. If simply declaring who you are is all that's required, then I meet every single requirement necessary to compete in the WNBA.
I made the announcement. I'm transgender. I'm a woman. I identify as sometimes identifying as a woman for purposes of basketball, professional basketball. So I'll be declaring for the WNBA draft in 2027.
I really hope they actually do it though.
Chicago Bears legend Brian Urlacher
Right.
joins me now. Brian, what do you think of these NBA?
I posted this in Discord.
They are not making a comeback.
Oh, this
Cigarettes
is
are
fucking
fully
kind of
back.
crazy.
The days of Joe Camel and the Marlboro Man,
But it was
many in Hollywood were appalled by
this part that kind of I thought was crazy. Right here.
You know, think of Peaky Blinders or some of those spaghetti westerns. The noise, zooming in on the cherry, the whole vibe.
Things don't get much better on the small screen, as Truth Initiative found that 70% of the top binge-watch shows included tobacco imagery. But perhaps the worst culprit is social media, where tobacco
But it also put it in movies were really high.
cigarettes specific 43% increase in on-screen tobacco incidents, 73% of which were cigarettes specifically, 50% from cigarettes. The number of tobacco incidents in top box office films rose 70% from
Adults like us aren't watching these top box office films like that anymore. I feel like, but kids are going to the movies more because they always did, to get away from their parents, because that's a place that you can go to be like, Mom, drop me over to the movies. You can hang out there with your friends and you don't have to be near your parents, and you can talk all kinds of shit that your parents don't want to hear. You know what I mean? So kids are still doing that. So, dude, the fact that the movie industry is still able to pretty much lobby the film industry and pay them tons of money to have cigarettes in their movies, it's fucking crazy, dude. That's what's happening, though. That's why kids are smoking more than adults are now. Like, the youth are smoking more than the like older people. It used to be opposite of that, kind of, didn't it? There's so many people from like this, like, dude, the people from the 70s, it was hard to get them to quit smoking. They were smoking on airplanes, they were smoking in hospitals, they were smoking everywhere.
2022 to 2023. The following year saw an
was like that
additional
even.
43% increase in on-screen tobacco incidents, 73% of which were cigarettes specifically.
You see like people smoking in movies and stuff like that, and I feel like that just instantly makes it cool.
You know, think of Peaky Blinders or some of those spaghetti westerns. The noise, zooming in on the cherry, the whole vibe.
Things don't get much better on the small screen, as Truth Initiative found that 70% of the top binge-watch shows included tobacco imagery. But perhaps the worst culprit is social media,
70%,
where tobacco companies
dude,
seem completely...
which is crazy, dude. Because alcohol, smoking use, cigarette use is at its lowest point that it's ever been in history. But 70% of the shows on TV have cigarettes in them. Doesn't make it make sense, dude. But like, it would be like every show having a transgender person in it, kind of. It gets kind of weird, doesn't it?
disinterested in following the law and get away with it. This is to say nothing of the TikTok supercuts glamorizing smoking in film and TV without any health warnings, or the deluge of pop culture figures using cigarettes as a prop or a way to add a little edge to their image.
A lot of pop culture people right now are smoking, and I think that's adding to people wanting to, like, aesthetically.
One trend that never seems to go out of style is the trend of bringing things that are out of style back into style.
They're watching Mad Men. They think it looks cool.
I've actually wondered, like, why people like Post Malone are so willing to promote cigarette smoking the way they do. You know what I mean? Knowing the platform that they have, like, I oftentimes see Post Malone with a fucking cigarette in his hand when he's talking to people. Hell, have it hanging out of his mouth and shit. It's like, you're like, the youth that listen to him are extremely impressionable, as we see. The youth are impressionable. We all know that. And like doing something like that, like, that's a decision he chooses. Like, he could easily just be like, "Oh, don't film me while I'm smoking" or something. At least make it seem like he doesn't think it's cool. Or, like, I mean, like, they would still do it because they think, it's cool, he does it. It's cool that he doesn't think it's cool too. I love him. I love everything he does. Take my vagina.
so many indelible pop culture images where these icons of cool, these icons of power, these
like
icons of sex or smoking. Of course you want to try it.
There is a mythical, perceived simpler time where life was easy and good. In this fantasy, everyone smokes, even the doctors. Now, wouldn't it be nice to leave our current hellscape and jettison ourselves back to a time?
I remember the first, I got stung with a bee or a wasp, one of the two. The first natural remedy that I ever knew for that, before meat tenderizer. Anybody know what it is? My dad did it. I thought it was disgusting when he did it, actually. Nobody knows. You take tobacco, you chew it up, you get it nice and wet from a cigarette, and you put it on where you got stung. It draws the poison out. No, you piss on a fucking... That's different. You piss on a either athlete's foot, jock itch, the urea in your urine is good for it. I think the urea also help with jellyfish stingers. But yeah, it's for getting stung. But why am I bringing that shit up?
Sex or smoking, of course you want to try it.
There is a mythical, perceived simpler time where life was easy and good. In this fantasy, everyone smokes, even the doctors.
Now, you used for everything. I don't remember why that was happening before, why I was doing this thing where I have to yell in the mic.
Wouldn't it be nice to leave our current hellscape and jettison ourselves back to a time where chocolate malts were a nickel, children were allowed to play outside by themselves, and the threat of nuclear annihilation was slightly lower? Unfortunately, that view of the past is a mirage. There's very little about the 1950s and 60s we should want to bring back.
What you think? What do you think? Yay or nay? Woodford Reserve Double, yay or nay? Lose the master blender. Only 45.2 though.
Not the least of which are the lung cancer death rates that have only begun to drop in the last 35 years.
I'm sorry,
but maybe we don't have to go back that far for the refreshing glass of nostalgia we yearn for.
I think it's nostalgic. It's such a 90s thing, like in the movies where people were smoking, and then that's making them come back.
As Pinterest and TikTok feed us this constant nostalgia loop, we're seeing so many pictures of Kate Moss smoking and smoking and smoking. We're seeing pictures of the
I had
Olsens.
that gun. I had this one.
Pictures of Kate Moss smoking and smoking.
I had this one, the cap gun, when I was like 5 or something. It had the roll. Mine had the roll caps, the shitty ones, not the good ones that came in like the 8-shooter or whatever with the little white caps. It was the one where it was a roll of them where you could take it and just hit the whole thing at once. Boom!
And smoking, we're seeing pictures of the Olsens. God, so chic, so gorgeous, with their little cigarettes and their, angel baby faces. Just this total dissonance.
Just gotta
it seems very magical. It seems very gorgeous. And of course, it is not.
Smoking, not in anybody's best interest. It is responsible for 20% of cancers and 30% of cancer deaths. And even if you are not doing it all the time, it can still affect you.
I need another
if you're not worried about
mic.
yourself, secondhand smoke is also dangerous. So you could be hurting the people around you.
Also at play is a possible pushback from the overbearing wellness influencer trends of the late 2010s. The rise of pseudoscience health influencers across social media paired wellness with status, luxury, and purity. The 2010s came to a close with a global pandemic, forcing us to constantly have our health top of mind.
Oh, you
and maybe by the time our Peloton bikes were caked in dust,
prefer the
we stumbled out of our homes looking like Saddam Hussein after they pulled him from his hole.
Women's drinks,
we were all a bit sick and tired of worrying about our
don't like
health and
flavor
living
in your
clean.
whiskey. You like them
For
nice
some,
and
it was time
smooth
to put
and
down the
dainty
avocado
and
toast
delicate.
and toast up a cigarette
Delicate
instead.
whiskey kind of guy.
These kids have been raised kind of with like little bumpers all around them. Gen Z had so much of their development in COVID in this.
I could have gotten $50 yellow. You don't even know what yellow spot is,
makes
though.
them
Never mind.
feel ironically more alive, even though it's eventually going to kill them if they keep doing it.
Sorry, Lou. I'm sorry, sister. I thought
The
you were
time when
Lou.
people were smoking cigarettes in like high schools and stuff like that, so we're not really familiar with that. So maybe we aren't like as adept.
Did we see that before? I remember seeing that at one time with other people. Did we see it last night? Well, you saw it again. Huh? Forget about it. Better not smoke another one. Explaining the wealth tax. Commissary for the month. Why is it in the
I just
dark?
got my store for the month.
What
Let's
kind
see
of
what it's looking
bullshit
like,
do they
man. I got
get?
some
How does he
new
have
items.
all this money, dude? Is what I want to know. How much did this cost? Like $100? How does this happen for these people? Are they wait, are these motherfuckers on food stamps while they're in prison?
Got a lot of rice.
They have a wine of it to go to? Serious lineup? What does that mean?
Okay, let's get
the
this.
people or the wine?
Got the jalapenos.
Those look like they need to be refrigerated,
Yellow
homie.
chilies.
I don't know about that. The fuck?
Alright, got my tuna.
It doesn't have a
Okay, got the
refrigerator for
box.
sure.
How many in here? 12 pounds.
Thankfully, states aren't funding refrigerating electricity in
Fresh
refrigerator.
out the box.
I never tried that
Gotta
one.
go Vietnam.
Vietnam.
How many are in here?
I don't know about that either.
I guess it doesn't say how many come in the box, but
It
we'll
does. It
see.
says 12 right there, you fucktard.
We'll find out, man.
Holy shit, they're a little retarded.
Creamers for the taffy. Got some Kool-Aid. Oh yeah, it's my first time getting this sweet corn.
Ooh, baby, baby.
It's like $1.
That's sweetness.
It's like $1.20
Fucking
or
sweet.
something.
I wish this fucking cat would eat.
Okay, it's a good amount of corn right here, man. I'm probably gonna keep getting these. Let's see, let's go over the nutritional facts, man.
Look at this. When did he do
100
this?
Calories? No, that's not bad at all. 2 grams of fat.
This dude done snake egg.
Zero
He sneaked egg on
cholesterol,
me.
210 milligrams of sodium. That's not so bad.
Look at this looking guy. I love
18
him.
grams of
I fucking love him.
carbohydrates. 3 grams of protein?
Where? I can get him to eat the rest, and I don't care if he doesn't.
All right, let's get the rice out the way. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I
Can't get up the cutout without walking away.
11, 12,
Not walk away.
13,
If I walk away from the cage
15.
and go out there, he'll come out of the cage.
That was 15, right? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. That's all the rices. Let's see how many corns I got. Got 1, 2, 3 corns. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9.
He doesn't want it. I'm gonna throw this away. I'll be back.
I believe I ordered 10 corns. Damn, no tortilla shells? Oh, no. No, no, no. Let's see how many chickens I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 20 chickens. That's what I ordered. See how many loose macros I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing a lot of shit, man. So, alright, so that should be 20 macros. There's 10 tunas in here, so there should be 10 loose tunas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 8? Got the mayonnaise. I don't know why they gave me this. I ordered nothing but Velveeta, man. I'm about to go through my receipt, holler at the store, man. Got my garlic powder, the minced onion. 1, 2. This is my trail mix right here. These are bomb. So this is my snack right here, man.
What's that?
You know what I'm saying? This is my guilty pleasure right here.
Oh, wait, nuts?
Butter toffee peanuts, hot peanuts, honey roasted peanuts.
Weird combination.
Honey sesame sticks, hot Cajun corn sticks. 260 calories. 19 grams of fat? God damn.
Why is
I gotta
that?
be careful with these. Hold on, let's focus. 19 grams of fat.
I'll just run in place constantly.
240 milligrams of sodium. 9 grams of protein, though. Never. Let me see. 1 serving per. This is 9 grams of protein. I don't believe it, to be honest. It might be cap. Stop the cap. 1,
You're gonna learn about
2,
nuts soon.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Man, I feel like I'm short. I feel like I'm short on a lot of shit, man.
Short
I have to go through my
motherfuckers up in
receipt,
here.
do the math.
We need wrong cheeses and shit. Hell no.
Hold on, let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, 15. Actually, I think that's correct. 15.
Oh, were you
Didn't
counting
get
this
my
one?
shells.
You saw they were there and you
Didn't get my Velveeta cheese.
Oh, that's the thing.
Definitely didn't get.
I was watching him earlier before I went live. I was like,
Actually,
this
no,
guy's
I
kind
gotta
of
count.
interesting, man. I'll bring him on
Oh, there's
stream.
probably 12. Is there 12 tunas? Oh, no, I did get all my tuna. There's 12 tunas in here, plus 8.
There we go.
Yeah, that's 20 tunas. I believe it's going to be 20 macros. Got my 20
I knew something. They
chicken.
don't give us enough protein in here to
Okay,
get
all right,
big,
all right.
to get to work
Really
out.
just
I'm like,
missing the
good,
tortilla chips.
motherfucker. The hell? We don't need
Got
you
my
getting
rice.
bigger. You just
I
stupid.
think I got my full issue, man.
They're
Damn,
not
I should've
coming after
ordered
me.
sriracha,
These guys
but
not
it's all
coming after me,
good.
dude. No, I need an insurance plan
Man, this the
now.
last. You see, I didn't get any of these,
My
man.
bodyguard.
I'm about to eat this. And we just cutting back from the processed meats right now. That's why you see all the tuna mackerel. I got the chicken. The chicken kind of. I don't like the chicken like that, but
I'm a
I'll
code.
just eat it
Oh,
with the
shit.
tortilla
Yeah, you might
shells.
get taken.
Grill it up.
I'd make a cheese for that.
But my next video, I'll make some chicken quesadillas or something, man. All right.
It's good fat.
Other than that,
Yeah, all fat's good fat.
I've been cooling. Now check this out. That's my got a little batch of taffy.
Well, can't they just buy taffy?
Yesterday. Gas.
Get in.
Them other 2 creamers right there. I'm gonna try to sell them. Not sell them, but
make the taffy.
The taffy I make with those 2, I'm probably gonna sell them.
And then buy more commissary.
I can't just be.
How does he? What do you sell them? How do you get money?
I can't just be knocking back 3 creamers of taffy every month, bro. Fuck that.
Alright.
Man, each creamer is 7 Kool-Aids to go with it, so
yeah,
that would be me consuming 21 Kool-Aids a month and 3 creamers. That's not good right there.
A whole lot of artificial flavor.
Yeah, man. Just tapping in with my peoples real quick. You know, you see that 30K? That 30K subs on the way. You see that motherfucker loading? Oh yeah, do me a favor, hype the video.
Oh
like,
shit,
comment,
this is legit then, because you got 30.5K subs right here, so these are actually being uploaded. He didn't wait to get out to upload them. That's cool to know, at least.
I mean, peace and blessings to everybody.
They're actually still locked up.
Shout out to all the channel members. And look, what I'm doing now is my talking videos. I'm gonna leave them up for like 3 days, and I'm gonna archive them for the channel members only, so you guys will still have access to them when they first come out.
Dude, this Manchego cheese is busted.
Whoever see them with
the sheet, bro.
See them after that.
The sheet be busted
for the channel members, man. All right, y'all. Peace, blessings, abundance, and prosperity.
Now, if I didn't have a console membership,
next one,
I'd have never tried it. I was like, that looks interesting. Try that one. Because otherwise, this would probably been like a $40 piece of cheese. Like a block of it. How much it cost? Grocery store. I watched a movie recently. What was it? I want to remember what it was. See if anyone of you guys have seen it. It was called... I don't know. I don't know how to see what I just watched. But I don't know how to see that. Unfortunate. That should be something that's easy to do. Alright, what if I want to pick up from the end of the credits where I left off? Something? Do better. I'll lock up. Oh, I don't know.
Verizon customers across a large swath of Southern California outraged over service outages today. The cause, vandals.
Yeah, the company says that somebody cut several fiber lines, and that damage impacted wireless and internet service throughout the San Fernando Valley and beyond. Lindsay Pena joining us live in Studio City tonight. She's got more on that. Lindsay?
Yeah, hi there, Rick and Corrine. So last update from Verizon is that repairs are underway and they hope to have service completely restored within the next couple of hours. Meanwhile, this outage is just one of many we've seen recently connected to vandalism.
Not vandalism, they realized it wasn't copper and they
it's
left
what Verizon customers all over parts of Los Angeles and Southern California started seeing on their phones Sunday morning.
All of a sudden, I couldn't call out. Nobody could call me.
Kind of feels like you're naked, you know? We've gotten so used to phones being a part of our life, so it just kind of felt like you.
I've seen bundles of fiber optic, like huge bundles of them on the side of the road. There's on Reddit pictures of it, where it said they had signs on it that said "not copper." It was fiber optic. Because they know they've been fucked with before. Like, people will try to just take it thinking it's copper.
Pants on or something.
The company alerting customers on its app and social media that the outage was due to multiple fiber cuts and confirming to KTLA that those cuts were related to vandalism. A statement reading in part, quote, "These are not simple property crimes. They are dangerous disruptions that cut off vital lifelines for our first responders and public safety officials who rely on constant connectivity."
I'm not surprised because I guess there's been a nationwide theft of fiber optics cables and just copper cables in general. So
fiber,
makes sense.
Just a few days ago, Spectrum reported some of its fiber lines in Los Angeles were intentionally cut in a criminal attack, causing an outage for customers in several parts of the city. The company saying these types of attacks are on the rise. Quote, "The broader telecommunications industry experienced 15,540 attacks between June 2024 and June 2025, affecting more than 9.5 million customers across the country." Spectrum says they filed a police report and are offering a reward for information leading to an arrest. They also point out that their fiber optic cable doesn't contain copper, a prime target for thieves. When it comes to vandalism-related outages, customers say they're simply frustrated.
This just really sucks because when you need it, you don't have it, you know?
I always need it.
Now again, Verizon says that it expects to have service restored within the next couple of hours. It's telling customers to go to its website to check the status of service in their area.
This is from
Reporting
6
live here in
minutes
Studio
ago,
City,
dude.
Lindsay Pena, KTLA 5 News. Rick Green, back to you.
Banker. Okay, thank you. Yeah, of course, it's accounting. That's just, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, I guess that's stupid of me to even react to that. Of course he's a mathematician. Okay, wow. Yeah, wow.
You guy's a professional bullshitter that lives in Hawaii off bullshitting. It's amazing.
He said he never heard of it? No, you never heard of it.
It's amazing, actually.
Yeah, but he's known about it for 2 months.
Like, this is live right now in Hawaii.
2 months already. Damn.
I kind of miss Hawaii. Now that I'm older, now that I'm older, I think I would appreciate it
based
more.
on my math, my equation that I gave to him.
At the time, it just felt so
that's why
waterlogged,
the numbers are right.
like island fever and shit. I wanted to come back home. Now I don't even talk to my fucking parents anymore.
Wow.
Wait, what do you say about
God is really, I mean, I just threw a rock in the ocean, you know?
It's just so
it's the
fucking
Canadian
hard
thing that triggered
find a
this whole
job
thing
out
off.
there, which now I wouldn't have to deal with because I got you guys.
Yeah.
$20 at a time paying my Hawaii rent.
He doesn't know it's Canada.
Yo, I fucked up today. I was at Costco, right? I said earlier. And one of the sampler ladies was like in my way a little bit to like get my kombucha, and she realized like they put her in a really weird spot, so she started talking about they put me in the worst spot ever, this and that, and talked about she was embarrassed because she thought that they were on the other side too, and she told them that they were there, and then she realized they weren't when she was telling people they were there, and anyway, I ended it with like, that's why they pay you the big bucks, and she didn't respond at all after that. I don't know if I hurt her feelings or what. Yeah, they gave him all this for 4th of July. That's
Today
crazy.
we got something nice, man. We got some watermelon. What? Get a bite of that. Got a peach. Put that up real quick.
Put it up.
Oh,
I did not take a sample. No, don't ever take samples.
Oh, they gave me a rotten peach, bro. What the fuck? Anyway, we got some mac and cheese. We got a glizzy. Some chicken.
All
some
this
broccoli.
for 4th of July,
You know what I
dude.
mean?
Like they
So
hook these guys up on
We're gonna
holidays.
throw that on the grill over some rice. You hear me?
What?
So let me put this up for now. Whoa.
It's weird how they do that type of shit.
Knocked all of this back though.
Isn't it? How they like put shit to the side like I don't know. Like this isn't good enough to eat it with, you fucking weirdo. You get all that and you're like, ah nah, I gotta put that with some Spam and some ramen and some fucking nacho cheese, dog. Fuck yeah, and then put some fudge on it with some crayons. Makes it stick together right. Makes it more like an ounce version of it. You know what I mean? More crispy. They always like, fucking gotta change it and it's another form. They fucking bioengineering food up in there. Am I supposed to be playing video games? Where's the guy on Rumble here? Give me a hard time. Aren't you playing video games? What's that guy? I have to get more cheese. Glad I got a whole nother big ass fucking brick of it. Oh baby. But I need to smoke some more herb first. Dude, my mouth sores are healing. And this has me nervous now, honestly, for some reason. I've been smoking weed instead of this. My mouth sores are healing. I'm wondering if that's why. But let's go. Let's go. I don't want to make you guys wait. It's for the people. It's for the people. It's probably gonna fuck me up. Why does vape have medicinal properties? I'm gonna be flared up by morning. I just gotta take it easy with the vape. Do it every day. I got a good strain on here though. Yeah. Which one is this one? This Butterscotty. This is a damn good brand here too, out of Long Beach. Cold Fire. They're known throughout the country for being good. Them and Flavor Aid are pretty much the same. They split off. The owners separated. Cold Fire did. I forget which one came first. Better Long Beach soap. And they're not cheap. These are fucking cheap vape. These are the high-end ones. They're not as high-end as 710 Labs. Tastes like it's a little burnt right now. I went ahead and got this pass only because I was all the way up to the second track with my points that I had done. So for $6, $5, whatever, I could get all the stuff from the first track, and I want to get these points next. I've gotten all this and shit already. Open. Man, I burned my throat, bro. I'm out of ice right now, so I'm just gonna do this. I can't believe Lou prefers the regular Woodford. I got the regular Woodford. I got the Derby edition one. It's got like the Kentucky Derby. It's a collector's edition bullshit. It's the same juice inside though. But I don't know, man. It just seemed like a more dainty, weaker tasting. It didn't have as much flavor to it. Like that mini sip, I wouldn't even have been able to tell it happened. I like know it happened. Lou, Ted on the other hand, he likes drinking shit from other countries because he doesn't like supporting America. Why didn't mean to do that? I've already done that. I've already done that to the to the max, having a they now can sell you 2 ounces, so you are breaking the law when you leave the store. What the fuck are you talking about? I'll be right back though.
This is here. Well, hell yeah. They can't beat us now because we got Cletus now. I'm telling you.
We just gonna fuck them up.
I told him this is exciting.
Y'all ready?
For this?
Everybody on deck? Alright.
Yeet!
It's like an 80s thing, man, for sure. Who goes where? You pick a spot.
Hey, get the fuck off of me! Why I got two random people punching me? What is that? Why am I so popular? They're jealous of my hair.
Christmassy. They're like, they're like, hi, we want to play with you. We think chance we can find him out there in the world. Amongst the other 96. Oh. Alright, there you go.
I went out the fucking menu twice. I didn't mean to jump the fuck out.
Where we going?
I didn't mean to do that.
I don't know. Dude just did, so it's cool.
I didn't mean to
do that. Nah, man, it's cool, bro. We can fix it.
Where are we going? We want to go way the fuck over here? I can make it
I
up.
mean, a lot of times I just jump right away anyway, so I'm not. Let's go.
We're over here? Or we're over here? Alright.
How busy? Alright, we got at least two. I got two out to my right. Could be just bots spinning off. Dropping by this container.
I'll play bots.
No goddamn bots.
My master. I had a game literally was 99% bots. I went and looked at PUBG lookup. It was one real player, 99 bots actually.
99 red bots.
Only motherfucker that was real.
That's kind of fun.
Did you win?
Great.
Yeah, I did. That's why I looked it up. I was like, that was too fucking easy. I had to. When I saw it, it was a little deflating.
Am I really here all by myself?
You thought you were ready for esports and shit?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I thought I was owned in. Was it finally repeat?
These bots are crazy, dog. They're like on drugs and shit.
Ooh.
I swear that I saw one driving, but I guess I was wrong about that.
I mean, it's not official yet, at least.
They're doing it on mobile, right? It's not. I swear, dude, it's like some UFO type shit. Cause I swear, dude, that game that I had 99 in, they were driving, dude. But I need to go back and look at it. I mean, I got it. I don't remember what day it was, but I should go back and look at it. Dude.
Shots up.
Yo,
Ooh,
Sister
shots
T,
on hope.
wasn't there a time when there were bots driving
Oh, he's right behind me.
on stream?
Oh, good. Oh,
You were
good.
here, I think.
That's good.
That's how we like to start it out.
I can't remember. It's okay.
Forget
Like that happened, dude. I was even saying it in another stream. I was saying in CDOM's stream. There was, right? And I looked into it, right, on PUBG Lookup, and that was the one that was 99 and 1, right? I thought it was, man, because I was pretty sure when I was saying it, and then we started looking it up, and it started, like, the AI was saying no. I'm sure, man. So you didn't actually see it happen. Dying?
Good shit. Was that a bot? That's crazy.
These are players. Other one's out. He's on the backside of the half wall.
Oh, green pink, green pink.
He's hurt.
Ah, fucker. Bitch ass.
Good shot, bro. Good shot. Just for future reference, you don't have to aim down sights. You can just hip fire that bitch. With that over/under shotty.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's because my sensitivity is so fucking wild. Like when it allows me to not get crazy.
I got you. You just gotta. I use a shotgun a lot. You just gotta learn to sidestep and hip fire. That's all it is. It's a nice, is that your shit, John Doe? Is that your AUG?
Yeah.
Got fully ranked up, huh? Yeah. Fully leveled up.
Got his chip.
He's got it, Cletus has it.
I've got it.
Because the other dude's like a plan. I thought he was either one. Yeah, both of them are fully maxed, so There was a time when I spent a lot of money on PUBG. I don't do that anymore, that's for sure.
Oops. That's fair.
Yeah, that mini is a progressive too, huh? Damn. That's a nice mini, bro. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's nice. Is that chroma?
No, I want the red chroma though. Red eye chroma. The dog
That's
is
a nice
though.
mini.
How does this company get away with gambling crates for so many years?
I mean, it's not illegal, you know.
I mean, they're pretty close. They're right
close,
at the edge
but
of it. Yeah. I mean, I think honestly, I think I think that they probably are, dude. I mean, I've seen other judgments in other areas and jurisdictions. I think it's probably illegal in the U.S., but their developers are based in another country. I think that's the only reason they're getting away with it. Honestly, I mean,
Call of Duty Blackout kind of had something like it, where you could re-roll and get a different skin, but random.
Yeah.
That was before your time, probably.
minute 16, 15, 14.
The GoldenEye days.
Oh shit. GoldenEye's the game. GoldenEye's the reason that I don't FPP much. And why after last game I remember it no better than jumping the vehicle for the most part. Here it comes. 2, 1, flying. Fly like the eagle.
Cat. Friends. Go eat my baby. Sorry, Lou was earlier.
We're in the run simulator now. Look at us go. Got a res happening over west of San Carna. I heard of Cletus. Cletus about ready to meet us. do not. That's. I hope they're okay though. Do they fight for fun or do they fight for hate?
I don't really know. For sure.
That's fair. How could one really tell?
Yeah.
I mean, other than as long as no bloodshed, probably.
Yeah, there's not. I'm pulling fur out over. I believe. Probably just whole building.
Yeah.
Oh, we did it!
Yes.
I got a whip. I'm just in this area.
Shout. Got another water cross. It's the shallow spot. And it works. Mostly. That's good. There's some select spots. Oh, it did. Oh, yeah. I think they just abandoned on purpose. Promise. Maybe. Me neither too much. Starts pushing that I'm gonna puke, but yeah, that's true. Sometimes you just need what you need. Ooh, good chook.
Oh shit.
Whoosh, good.
Let's trade. Yeah, map black.
I love how they
Yeah. And if you don't get it in the in that time
Shots
frame,
below to the east.
then you're
And
never gonna get
northeast.
it.
Behind the reflectors. Behind the solars.
just warming up for like the rank or what?
Nah. We play FPP. We just fuck with FPP. I was playing ranked earlier, but we mainly play FPP.
Got people out 70 in the smoke, putting shots on them. There's also some noise coming back around from 295 direction.
Yeah, there's a vehicle on the hill over here, guys. Behind us, They're
It's
pulling
right
up.
at 300.
There's a vehicle pulling up behind us where we parked those cars. Alright, looks like they kept going, but they kept going like southwest. They got out over there. Never mind, I don't see them. You're gonna have to go, folks.
crossing right at the jump.
Oh, I see him.
Ooh, shots further out of zone. Out of the blue to the right. Ooh, shots on us.
Oh, dead. Cletus, you need a ride?
Shots up ahead to the right. Oh shit!
Oh,
I had to suck.
got some action up here. In the houses. Someone get the Cletus.
I threw smoke. Shots ahead to the left. Damn it, I'm knocked right behind you.
Oh, what?
Oh, he's knocked too. GG's.
I just got. What happened? Seems suspect. How did he know where we all were? Nomination for what? How did he know? How did he know I was still there? How did he know? How did you know? How did you know that guy was still there? Bow, 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 bow. Maybe go to Rocket League. Can they just die already so I can move on? On it. What? Nominating? I don't know. Talking about. Guys could die though. Get over with. Whoa, whoa. Astic as fuck, dude. Alright, it's definitely on Adderall. Dead now too, though. We just threw a grenade? Oh, that would have been hilarious. I've done that before, though. And that would have been epic. How about the people on that one? Well, how did this guy get this placard that he has here? He's at #1 for PUBG something Nations Cup. 2024. Would this motherfucker get first place in the PUBG Nations Cup because he's a cheater? Because he's a fucking cheater? I just saw some recent videos. They're like PUBG is letting cheaters PUBG money, big money, for reporting them for being, and that's really interesting. It's a recent thing that Hollywood Bob did because they won a bunch of kick money because $100,000 thing for their vest in game. Guy while wearing it would accumulate. One of the people won some of the prize pool. 100 people got the money. He was cheater. Now he's been banned. Like now they finally banned him because there was a bunch of heat on him. Oh, I gotta tell how good they are. How do I do that? That's why I don't ever do it. You have to do it like this now. I used to. They deserved it anyway, though. They were good. Thank you for being who you are, or the you, without you being you, be different. Be cool. My house. Super guy. Ooh. Made it back just in time to open. With the silver Viking shirt. That's actually kind of cool. Another silver. Oh, I already have that. What? Own. See? God, I know my shit, don't I? Big. Oh, we did some stuff over here though, finally. For G coin. Nice. Adrenaline's ring. I need to use adrenaline's. What do I even do? That much G coin. What do I even do? That much? Cool. Wow, 1,000? They're charging 1,000 for that? What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna upgrade my pass. Max. Oh. What do you mean? I wanted max that I had available. Yeah, baby. That's okay. Oh, right. More. Damn. Fucked over a little bit. Sure. right before they do the big thing. They're gonna do a machine gun thing next. Get the uncommon. Get the uncommon. I can't get it to flip back over. Looks a little different. I can't even make it look like, oh, I can. Look at that. That. Well, next is the kill feed skin. That's sick. Then you get the glow effect. Oh man. I did something. I never use that gun, but maybe now I will more. Why does my throat hurt? Did I just fucking smoke something? Vape, man. That vape, man. Vape, man, my throat hurts now still. The crazy shit is that I don't remember smoking again or doing anything again that would do that. Hello, partners. Let's see what y'all working with. Oh, no, I gotta go. I gotta go. No, if one of you guys don't say something, I gotta go in 3, 2, 1. There's 2 new booty for me. I don't fuck with them. New booty ass motherfuckers. Oh, and I got my new gun to play with. I got my new gun to play with. You gonna play with me? I don't know if you wanna play. You might get. I wish I had ice, man. Or actually, ice with the whiskey, of course. Do water instead. I have an ice maker. Like you rich folk. It's weird that that makes so much of a difference. Vape versus smoking. I'm fucked up in here right now. I should have never done it. don't know. Maybe it's because maybe it's my pen. Like it's not burning it right or something. Like the. Or whiskey or something. That could be it, huh? Players in there. Also, rarely happy face with the shades. Happy face. Shades. It's time to get fucking serious, sister. Don't you get it? I'm team captain. Alright, now we're ready. It still hurts. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Huh. Oh, he got one for me. It's unfortunate. That dude landed right next to me. Fuck. I need something to eat anyway. And some ice.
Hit the talk about yellow. Could have brought him back one time. Fucking A.
God. Fuck. I'm heating up some dough. Oh shit. Reminds me, I need to set that. Dude. Ah! Dude, I keep hitting my fucking finger on the light switch in my kitchen. When I open when I open the refrigerator door, it's right there. And I don't know how I haven't done this more often, but I've done it like fucking 3 times a day. I'm doing it constantly all of a sudden. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh my god. Hurts though, because I keep doing it. It hurts, dude. The same spot. I keep hitting the same exact finger in the same spot. I'm not even bullshitting. Literally 3 times today I've done that. And maybe I did it yesterday too or something. What a dumb place for the light switch. Or the refrigerator. Did these guys all just leave me behind? They did, actually. All my teammates just left me behind. My key, my chip.
Almost down 2 of them.
Oh yeah, I saw that new video, that was weird. I don't know, he got really heavy into the AI videos though. Woodford Reserve Double Oak. Dude, this is... Actually, dude... I feel really lucky to get this for the price that we get here on the West Coast. It's crazy how much they charge $55 for this East Coast. That's almost twice as much. That's crazy. That makes it taste better though. Thanks, East Coast. I know what it's worth. Oh, he's got the other M249 skin. I think there's only 2. Progressive M249 skins. I'm not really a fan of that one. I thought for a while he was talking about not caring anymore though. Dude, I gotta stay away from vape pens, dude. They fucking my throat up. I want to be able to breathe right. I'm all fucked up right now. Pick a number, 4, 6, or 2. I will pick 6.
Did I win?
I guess I didn't win. Fuck.
Oh, shit.
Bom, 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 bom.
Thought the same thing. I thought that was a player.
Oh, I gotta get these dogs, boy. He got my card. He actually, they got our cards. They got our cards. Gracias, mi amigo. I owe him 10 tacos. Whoa, what? Bro, my audio is sounding weird. What is going on?
Oh, they took that
like
forward.
I'm in a tunnel.
So yeah, they didn't pop the tires. So that's pretty good.
Tunnel. That's why. That's why. Does it still sound like I'm in a tunnel? Probably always did. Probably always will. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. You guys are lighting them up. Those are real little. Aim is impeccable. Impeccable. My aim needs work. Because I need them dogs, man. Them dogs with the kraut is why. Oh, is it? See? I need the dogs, man. Later, Lou. Are you taking off? You gotta go, don't you? They got them, dude. Nice. Oh, god damn. That's the third time I've been down. I don't have any more heals. More fucking heals, dude. Dude. Oh, fuck. Somebody behind you. In the building with me. God damn. Shit. Had to warn. Fuck. I wasn't expecting homie to be hitting me with a shotgun all of a sudden. I needed the dogs with the krauts, man.
Still alive, that shotgun dude? Try and make it to me. Unless he's pinned down, I can't see him. I can't see. Good job. Bounces right up the window. Two in front of me, one behind me.
Wait. Oh, Billy. We got second place. Oh. Oh man, I didn't bring any water. We got some here. My. Working very well. This ain't. Something is going on here. What am I hearing? There we go. There it is. There is what I'm looking for. I'm holding the button. Like shit ain't working. I guess we gotta close and watch something then. We're gonna do that game. Play with my emotions. Can we have some positive news here? My God. Oh, here we go. This isn't positive though.
Food safety concerns on the rise. Jalapenos from Mexico. Now linked to a new salmonella outbreak with nearly 350 people sick across the U.S. For more, let's bring in the CEO and founder of American Gravy Restaurant Group, Chef Andrew Gruel. Chef, thank you very much for being here. I want to start with the food. Lettuce not safe in 15 states. Jalapenos not safe in 27 states. I've got kids. I've got a pregnant wife. I don't want anybody getting sick. What are we supposed to do?
First and foremost, we're having an outbreak when it comes to products that aren't cooked. So I always say just cook whatever you're eating if you are concerned about it. I mean, I would much prefer to eat sauteed greens and, collard greens cooked in a little bacon fat than raw vegetables. So if you're concerned, cook it. It kills it all. That's the key piece of this. But I would also throw out there that this isn't unprecedented. We're kind of acting as if this is some new phenomena. In 2024, before RFK took over, there was actually more foodborne illness outbreaks at this point in time than there are this year. I think 19 versus 13. So this isn't something new. I think that we're just talking about it more in really, kind of conjunction with RFK hysteria, given the fact that a new food show just came out. But I would say overall that the thing we should be looking at here is what are the similarities? This is a different pathogen, a different product. And when you trace all the way back up the supply chain, the only common denominator here is that it came from another country, specifically Mexico.
Exactly.
So if I'm looking at this from a proactive perspective, I'm saying, are our food safety standards when it comes to imported food strong enough to stop future outbreaks? And should we be looking at promoting more domestic U.S.-raised products, especially promoting those ranchers and farmers, et cetera, because they spend the time and the money to be able to go through a much more rigorous regulatory framework to make sure that the U.S.-born food is safer.
The former Surgeon General Jerome Adams talked to Politico about this. Part of what he said is HHS is simultaneously telling Americans to eat more fresh produce and warning that eating the wrong fresh produce without being able to tell people which puts them at risk of severe, prolonged diarrhea. Are you worried that MAHA could lose some momentum here?
No, because MAHA hasn't been talking about the fact that raw, fresh produce is going to save your life. MAHA has been talking about eating less processed foods, spending more time in the kitchen, and understanding where your food comes from. Once again, this is a blip in a universe of food right now. Nobody's out there saying, eat raw lettuce. And frankly, raw lettuce itself isn't necessarily nutritionally sound.
It's
not
got
like that's a
water
power
and
food.
fiber.
When we talk about power foods, when it comes to greens and vegetables and produce, we talk about cooking, lightly
There are
sauteing,
some lettuces
adding
that are
good,
better.
simple flavors to these types of food. The cooking is what kills it. So I think people are trying to make something out of nothing.
Cooking also
and I'd like
kills
to
some
know who's
nutrition.
funding all of these studies that are saying, oh my gosh, you should be really afraid of eating this fresh food. It's probably the highly processed food companies.
Yeah, that's probably right. Promoting this new cooking show that you've got with RFK Jr., he made a lot of headlines with this soundbite right here.
What's the most exotic food that you've eaten?
I will literally eat anything because I don't have
but even with
gag reflex.
Is that something that you encountered in the kitchen?
Well, I try not to talk about gag reflex and other things, especially when it comes to food in the culinary world. But hey, good for him. I mean, if he'll eat anything, right? He's the modern day Anthony Bourdain, I guess.
Yeah. And so tell us about this show. I watched the first episode. I think it's about 15, 20 minutes. It looks like something Food Network would put out, but it's put out by HHS. What are you guys trying to do here?
Well, it's all about appreciating food more, right? And really trying to draw in a much broader audience by using the beauty of food and showing people how easy it is to put recipes together in the kitchen. The fact here is that if you cook one more meal a week, that's it, just one more meal a week, that's 52 meals a year, you're going to significantly reduce your risk of food-related chronic illness,
Does hot dogs
hypertension,
count?
diabetes,
I cooked this.
obesity. I mean,
had to boil
90%
them.
of deaths in America right now
That
can be
help?
tied back to what we eat, and it's a result of eating way too much over-processed food. So that's 52 meals a year,
I had to
just by
make them
getting a
from
little bit of
scratch in
confidence
a-
from a food show like
I don't
this.
know.
Nobody wants to watch a PBS-style show where you got doctors telling you about nutrition, 13, 15, 17, 19, digestion. We just want to see how easy it is to cook food. And the things that I try and promote in this episode is that you can buy frozen seafood. You can use canned seafood. It's just about being able to control your own food. And when we talk about affordability, when you're making your own food, you're not spending extra for tipping and delivery fees and labor and all of those things that make food expensive when people compare it to what they're door dashing day in and day out. And lastly, when you're cooking at home with your family, sitting
like
around the
Shia
table,
LaBeouf or
having
something,
fun
yeah.
in the kitchen, it's about much more than the food. It's about the community. It's about bringing things together from a family perspective, which is something that we've also lost
A
over
Shia
the past
LaBeouf
2 or 3
scam artist
decades.
cousin or
All
something.
good points. Andrew Gruel, follow him on social media, visit his restaurants in Orange County. Thanks for being here.
Thank you for having me.
Be sure to like and
Restaurants in
subscribe
Orange
for all
County,
the Fox
definitely
News
scamming.
latest on
You probably got
YouTube
a
and catch full
Vietnamese
shows streaming now
betting
on Fox 1.
room in the back.
Abdiaziz Farah, who is already sentenced to 28 years in jail for his role in the Feeding Our Future fraud scheme, was just given another 10 years behind bars
Dude, I
after
just want to
admitting
say that dog, gotta say, was amazing. It's got raw sauerkraut on there, like the real stuff that's fermented. But then I put some Japanese mayo and some brown mustard, Milton's, I think it is. And then on top of that, here's a ow, cumin, organic ground cumin. On top of that, I really set it off, man. You know, cumin's the second most used spice in the world after pepper. It was delicious. Who would have thought? It's not the first time I put cumin on a dog, though. I get a little adventurous. This one right here has dill on top of fresh dill, like it's not fresh, it's dried dill on top of the Japanese mayo that's on top of the crowd. And the other one has just freshly ground pepper. Oh no, this is on the dill's on top of the one with just the mustard, and the mayo only one has the freshly cracked pepper. That's it. That's it. I got it. Good job. We got variety here. These are gourmet dogs. I forgot to mention.
trying to bribe a juror in his own trial. Just one of the latest developments coming out of Minnesota, an expert tells us highlights an emerging pattern.
Unfortunately, one party seems to be actively working to protect these criminal enterprises rather than working alongside the federal authorities to help root all of it out.
Vice President of the Government Accountability Institute, Eric Eggers, telling the National News Desk Tuesday, with these developments coming to light, the Democratic Party and specific members are yet again being thrust into the spotlight.
When it comes to stopping crime and saving all Americans' tax dollars, there's a very clear partisan divide, and Democrats sadly are united, I think, on the wrong side of it.
One of those developments involves Farah, who, along with multiple co-conspirators, admitted to trying to bribe a juror in his own trial, dropping off $120,000 in cash with a promise of more if they voted to acquit. Now, the additional prison time coming just days before a Daily Wire report alleging the sister of Minnesota Congresswoman Ilhan Omar used a residential address linked to individuals convicted in the $300 million fraud scheme while incorporating a consulting company. Eggers highlighting these allegations and a clip of Omar from 2020 promoting the Safari restaurant on TV, which was at the center of the Feeding Our Future fraud scandal, as an emerging pattern.
The number of relationships you have just continues to add up, where the number of potential criminal associates is not one, it's not two, but it's becoming a part of a much larger trend, which is very troubling.
While Omar has not yet responded to the National News Desk's request for comment, she has dismissed broader accusations tying her or her office to the scandal, calling the claims baseless and political. The Congresswoman saying back in March, quote, "Any claim that I had knowledge of this scheme is flat out false," while adding in an interview in December 2025, the fraud needs to be looked into.
How can this amount of money disappear fraudulently without there being alarms being set off? And it is something that, we have to continue to investigate. We have to continue to ask those questions.
Now, when it comes to more fraud, the federal government also recently freezing over $1 billion.
Oh, look, there's a fucking face in this state. Look, there's a nose, there's the lips, eye socket, forehead. Never saw that before.
Medicaid payments to Minnesota and California, with regulators saying the states billed for dead beneficiaries and for providers already flagged for fraud. Allegations both states have since denied. I'm Jeff Harris reporting from Washington.
So that's Minnesota with the face, huh? Oh.
The man accused of orchestrating the murder of rap icon Tupac Shakur nearly 30 years ago is set to go on trial. Jury selection gets underway tomorrow. CB Cotton has more on this case. CB.
Hey, John. So nearly 3 decades after Tupac Shakur was gunned down on the Las Vegas Strip, and now the lone surviving suspect will soon face a jury. So Tupac was at the height of his rap career when he was killed. He was known for his raw, inspirational lyrics about social issues like poverty, racism, and addiction. Former Compton Crips member Dwayne Keefe D. Davis heads to court tomorrow facing a single count of murder. Prosecutors allege Davis did not pull the trigger himself, but instead ordered the hit and supplied the gun used to kill Tupac. Prosecutors have suggested its strongest evidence is Davis's own words. They say Davis co-authored a 2019 memoir where he talked about wanting revenge back in 1996 after Tupac beat up Davis's nephew. Investigators also point to years of recorded interviews to police and media, interviews where they say Davis openly detailed his role in the shooting. Davis's nephew died in an unrelated gang shootout back in the 90s, but investigators say for years Davis did these recorded interviews. They say Davis talked about the shooting, how he was involved, and in a wide-ranging interview with our Las Vegas Fox affiliate, Davis then tried to clear his name.
That I didn't do it, and I'm an innocent man. And my nephew didn't do it either. He was at the hospital when they pulled up. My nephew was at the hospital when they pulled up. He didn't do it.
So Davis's previous defense attorney withdrew from the case, but his new attorney also spoke to our Fox affiliate, saying his client is an innocent man. He's defending him pro bono and only had 4 months to review thousands of pages of evidence.
Not being tethered to a financial expectation by the family or by Keefe, that allows me just to run free. and just do it the way that I need to get it done.
So jury selection begins tomorrow morning, and the trial is expected to stretch over 4 to 5 weeks. John.
And that is going to be some trial. CB Cotton, thank you.
Be sure to like and subscribe for all the Fox News latest on YouTube and catch full show.
Taiwan is engaged in 10 days of war games, preparing the country for a potential invasion. The drills focus on one critical concern, China, which claims the territory of 23 million people as its own and has threatened to seize it by force. And CBS's Anna Corin is there for us tonight with new details on its defense plans. Anna, what can you tell us?
Tom, these military exercises are more important than ever as China increases pressure with more aggressive behavior towards the island. It also comes at a time when Taiwan is questioning President Trump's support and whether the U.S. would actually come to Taiwan's defense if China was to attack.
What do you mean, die for your country? Is that what
Playing
you
out
actually
in
mean?
one of the world's most dangerous flashpoints, Taiwan's military preparing for the island's nightmare scenario.
Sirens have just gone off as if Taiwan has just been attacked. The pilots have been activated and they're now racing to scramble the fighter jets behind us as quickly as possible.
Thank you.
This is part of Han Gong, Taiwan's annual military exercises. Active units and reservists mobilized on how they would react to an invasion from an increasingly aggressive neighbor roughly 100 miles away. China claims Taiwan, a self-governing democracy of 23 million people, as its own territory. And Chinese President Xi Jinping has not ruled out taking it by force. The media offered a rare insight into the military's full-throttled response.
These exercises are happening all over the island. We've been in the north at an Air Force base. We're now heading south.
At Zuoying Naval Station, positioned close to the southern tip of the island, Taiwan's President Lai Ching-te arrived to observe drills on the Taiwan Strait, a narrow strip of water separating the island from the Chinese mainland. Suicide drones flew overhead, while assault vessels and missile boats sat offshore, simulating a response to an amphibious assault. But the war games weren't restricted to the sea and skies. Urban warfare, a top priority for Taiwan's forces.
It's just gone 2 o'clock in the morning and these military exercises are now happening in downtown Taipei. The military is covering and protecting every inch of this island.
A huge comfort for the Taiwanese who cherish their freedom. We are driven and resolute and will never back down, explains this man. Sentiments clearly on display by the men and women in uniform willing to fight for their homeland.
There are many black people there.
Now, that $14 billion arms
racist.
package is yet to be approved by President Trump, and that's unlikely to happen until after September, when President Xi is due in Washington.
All right, Anna Corin for us
But they have
tonight.
no
Anna, thank
BLM
you.
members there either. Racist. No BLM activists. Racist as fuck. My face. Racist motherfucker, get out of my face. You racist motherfucker, get out of my face. You racist motherfucker, get out of my face. It's still on.
Mr. Werewolf Killer, best info. Thank you, sir. You think agape love, Jubilee incoming, rejoice. Shabbat Shalom. CCC Creations. Thank you, Frank, for all the beautiful in the Rocky Mountains. You're in the Rocky Mountains, huh? I got my mountains here. KAS. Frank, do you sell currency other than the dinar? Yes. I am a registered agent with a licensed broker with the United States Treasury. My phone number is 419-283-8255. 2-552-419-283. 2-552. If you want to place an order, there are 4 brackets. 1 million, $500,000, $250,000, and the minimum is 100,000. Send me a text, not a voicemail, a text. That way I can read it properly. Answer 5 questions. Number 1, your phone number. Number 2, your full name. Number 3, the address where you want the product delivered. Number 4, the email where I'm going to send you your instructions on how you pay for the order. And number 5, the amount you wish to order. The next day, I send you an email because I'm in Hawaii. When you wake up the next day, you will see an email. If you don't see it, look in your trash bin, your junk folder. If you still don't see it, call me back. You need all that information in that email in order to complete this transaction. And if you have a question, call me before you make a mistake. If you send the money in the first 48 hours, your order is guaranteed to come to you no matter what, even if it goes up while you're waiting for it to come to you. If you send it past the 48 hours and the value goes up while you're waiting for it, we will send you back your money. We sell the Iraqi dinar, the Vietnamese dong, the Indonesia rupiah, and the Venezuela soberano. Those are the 4 right now. When the Lord blesses us, I will have an office. You'll be able to call. You'll still be able to order dinars.
Well, we're gonna never have an office. What are you talking about?
Because the sharks are begging us, they know about the float. Oh, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. So I hope KASXO, I answered your question. Realtor, this is so exciting. Yes, it is. Thank you for the guidance. You're welcome.
Why doesn't he have the Afghanistani money and the Gaza money?
Larry, I would sell enough to get, okay. Arden, no, when the golden, be patient, okay. Crawford, Wolfclaw, this blessing will hurt the enemy. Yeah, because they're not going to have any more funding for their terrorism. Marie, I'm crying. I would be thrilled, okay. On my signal, I think that the Saturday Financial Monetary Stability Council meeting last night was a big deal. That's why I made a big deal out of it today. David, Quantum, oh, you're talking to somebody else. This is awesome, Frank. Yes, it is. Praise God. And please, Pi 314. That's good. Take it to God in prayer. It's a never-ending number. Isn't that amazing? A calculated number. Danielle, wow, you're welcome. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Mickey. We are crying, rejoicing. Peter, in my opinion, we should wait at least for more.
Retarded.
What bank in Canada? Shirley, re-listen. Rehab, I would so appreciate you. Tank and Tank. It's been a long time coming. Yes, indeed. Harry, again, I do the same. Iraq. Iraqis that are taking their dinars back to Iraq, they will confiscate those dinars, or will they simply get the value in country? They want them. They don't confiscate them. It's Iraqi currency. It belongs in Iraq. Take it to the damn bank in Iraq. Why? Because you need to exchange it for the lower denominations. That's why I came back. We'll do it. We want those 3-0 notes. Yeah, I know. Iraq, what's that? B-Self? 7070. Iraqis that are taking their dinars back to Iraq, they will confiscate the dinars, or will they simply get the value in the country? I just answered your question. Get the white suit ready. It's ready. The only problem is I don't have the white gloves, the white scarf, and the white hat. But I got the white lei and everything else, it's white. Darby, TD Bank, thank you for answering and helping that person.
Doesn't even have it ready.
TD, good, you're answering, good. You see, that's what I call teamwork. Thank you for helping. I talk enough as it is. You have a good idea, okay. When will Aki provide the list of banks? B, Mac, as soon as they raise the value, you're going to get hundreds of banks in premium only. Lady S. Bug Frank, do you still expect a float? Of course. using Frank's math, an RI of 322, we would be looking at one at, okay. You have taught us that they are coming after us, in my opinion, taking, okay. Neely, keeping all this in heart, taking it to God.
You're skipping some, Frank.
Thank you. Yes, take it to God in prayer, please. An underground ocean, Frank. What? Not right now. Not right now. Oh, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. Hey, Jim Green, there's nothing wrong with being excited. It's controlled chaos.
It's crazy that it's just like this ongoing
those
scam.
Banks, brokers are horrible taking it. I know they are, CD. That's why I've been warning you. They're coming after you. Voila. I actually told you this a while ago because we
They
found
read
out
that
the
warning
brokers
and they
were
think,
trying to
no,
buy
man,
it
just
back
trying to
from
keep
you.
me from making money.
That's fine.
I know
My
what's
broker
really
buys
going
them
on.
back when you need help. But we sure as hell give you a better rate. That's why everybody comes to us. A far better rate than a bank would give you. Is it normal to feel numb right now? Yes, it is, Robin. They are lowballing. Yes, they are. Blessed highly. Stay blessed. Yes. Fire Peacher, we agree. Wolfclaw, don't walk away. Mr. Place. Frank, is there any idea how long they would stay in this phase and such? Holy cow, you guys are asking a lot of questions. There's no end. Oh my goodness, there's no end to your questions. I just realized that. I'm so far behind from all your questions that we're done. Because we need to eat. Christina, did you not hear me tell Sean to go back and get all this that you're claiming that my staff removed from you? Yeah, we're definitely done. Oh, no. Where is that coming from? Oh, for crying out loud. Family, can you hear that music? Because if you can hear that music, then that means I may lose my YouTube. They'll shut us down. Can you hear that music? I'm covering it up. Tell me, please, as quickly as you can. Can you hear that music that's playing in the background? Yes, you can hear it. Great. Alrighty. Well, somebody says no. Most of you are saying no. But you really can't make out what it says, right? Can't hear the music. Alrighty. Okay. You know what? I think it's best that we simply say goodbye to you now, okay? God bless you. Thank you kindly for being with me. They ruined it. I wanted to show... Well, you know what? Yeah. If you're interested, come back. And if they want to kill this UB2B, the second one, I just want to show you what we're going to eat and what we're going to do. It's fun. It's called Hawaii. Dear God, I can't believe this. Turn it off, Jan. Turn it off. God bless you all. God bless you all. Take care. I'll see you soon. Wow. 1, 2, 3.
Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at Get up. Get up. Get up. His ear is bloody. He's got a scab on his ear. Wait. Never mind. I thought Simon had got him. I'm still fucked up from that stupid bait, man. No scab. No scab, he's okay. It was something else that came off. Water? Oh no. Whiskey. Got the whiskey here. Well, that helps. That helped. Whiskey helps everything.
Surprise, surprise. We're working on a 20-valve Audi. I promise you this is every machine shop's favorite. Did you know that the owner's manual actually tells you to just neglect the vehicle? What's a minor overheat? Just let it go. Keep on driving. I promise you it's fine. Casual neglect is just part of the natural life cycle for a Volkswagen owner. You're gonna call me Dad now because I'm highly disappointed in you. Remember that talk we had? I told you you need to step your game up. And you give me this. As hot as I was told this thing got, it wasn't actually trashed. Just a little bit of Brunelling on the deck. I hate to say it, but this poor thing is going back on the road. The only bright side is this is going to happen again. There's no avoiding it. You can't run away from fate. All Volkswagen and Audi owners destroy their vehicles. Surprise, surprise. We're working on a 20-valve.
I've never seen that many valves on a cylinder before. Why do I have to yell at my dude? I figured out why it was doing that last time, and I can't remember this time. It was this one. It was this one, I think. I think it was this one over here, actually. I figured it out. I think I figured it out. I don't know. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Yeah.
Check it out, dude. Check it out, dude. We're just out of the bee yard and we're getting that honey. Look at that right there. Look how dark that honey is. Look at that. Boy. We take it off the top right here, opening all them things up. Look at that. Look at that. I'm getting excited, dude. I'm getting excited. Look at that right there. Oh, yeah, that sticky icky. Sticky icky. None of that goes to waste, boy.
She's on steroids now, isn't he?
Breaking all them little sails up on the side. Look at that side. Look at the goodness. Look at the drip. Look at the drip. Into the spinner it goes. Round and round. Get it, crack 'em. What?
He's getting bigger.
Let's get it. Reverse, 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 reverse. I think that's a song. Reverse, reverse. Woo, reverse. Back it up, Jerry. Hey, what I do with that honey, dude? Woo, one of my favorite things to do. Fresh honey.
Ritz?
On a freaking, hey, let it rip, T-boy. On a cracker, dude. Look at that. You want that honey? Cajun2step.com. That money, dude. Boom! Check it out, dude. Check it out, dude.
They're
We're just
selling it.
And we're getting that honey. Look at that right there. Look how dark that honey is.
Selling it.
Look at that.
I know it's got mold in it, bro.
The top right here. Opening all them
What's wrong with
things
your
up.
honey? Too dark, bro. I like my honey white. Oh, Billy. No, he definitely doesn't. He was a police officer before that. Amish donuts. I'm a cowboy. I eat donuts. I stick stuff
This
in
may
my
be the best
butt.
thing that you made
Yo.
in a really long time.
Cowboy, sticking it in my mouth too. When I
I
want.
do love a good donut, and the best donut I ever had was up around Kidron, Ohio. Now, we go up there nearly every year and do a deal at Lehman's hardware store, and we found this little food truck, Mary Brooks. They had the biggest donut I ever seen. Not too
delicious.
cakey and not too light and airy.
Stick
It was
that in
sort of
my
a
mouth,
cross
bro.
in the middle.
You don't need to
and I
see
told
it.
myself,
Just
one day
listen
I'm going
and
to
enjoy
recreate this donut,
what you-
but it's got
what
to be
you're given.
easy. Something y'all want to make at home,
Like,
and something that
appreciate
you
what
know
you
is going to
have,
taste
you know
great.
what I mean?
So let's get to it
That's
and
what
have
this
the
show's
best
about.
donut ever. First off, got to proof some yeast. Warm milk, warm water. 110 to about 115 degrees. Go ahead, add your yeast. Add a little bit of sugar because that's going to help it activate. Going to let it set 5 to 10 minutes till you get to see it really frothy and bubbly. So let's take a look and see if anything has, no, not yet. Oh my gosh, look there. The yeast was good. Make sure you always check the date on yeast because I have made biscuits that didn't rise, didn't work because the yeast was bad. So let's get this mixed up. Give it a little whisking. Some melted butter that has been cooled a bit.
A bitch.
Some sugar. Little pinch of salt.
Bitch to melt it and cool it, ain't it?
And 1 room temperature
That's not a
egg.
pinch. You just dumped half the thing in
Fresh
there.
from the chicken.
Oh, that was fresh from Costco. I could tell.
Mixed up really well, it is. Let's go ahead and add it in there. So, 2 kinds of flour are going to make me the best donut. Bread flour, and make sure it is good quality, good brand. I love King Arthur, I do. And cake flour. Now, this has more protein in bread flour, which is going to make it just a little more dense. The cake flour is going to be a little more light and airy and fluffy. So when you combine the two, we ought to have the perfect match. Now, we're going to start a little at a time.
He is a chuck wagon cook, ain't he?
And a cup
Look at that, he
of
cut
each.
the thing right there.
And if you got one of them stand mixers, I would tell you right now, I'd break it out. Just keep folding this in there. Don't do all 4.5 to 5 cups of flour at one time. Just go ahead and mix this little by little. We'll add flour till we get the perfect consistency of dough.
Yeah, that's what I just said, Sister T. He's got the thing right there. God damn it, what are you fucking doing? What do you mean by that?
Now when you're making this, it's like I always do biscuits. Start with the least amount of flour first. We can always add to it if it's too wet. If it's too dry, your donut gonna be dry. Nobody like a dry donut, I promise you.
Yeah, dude. They won't know. Your people won't know when you're in your wagon drill.
Now, if you're doing this in a stand mixer,
whiz in there,
when that begins to pull away from the edge, just like it is in this bowl, you'll know you're just right. Because remember, we have to knead this. There's going to be a little flour on the board. There's going to be a little flour on your hand. So let's flour a surface, which is the chuck box lid. So we got her floured up, and you can see how it dumps out there good and easy. We got to have some room to work. We're going to get down into it, so I'm even going to roll my sleeves up and go. Because you can't cheat on the kneading process. You got to go at least 5 minutes. It's better if you go 8 to 10. Exercise them glutens. Flour your hands just a little.
You don't know what he cooks for.
And just go to pulling it over.
How do you know?
Till we get it to where we know it's going to be right. I want it to have a little stick to it, but it's got to have a lot of that elasticity. And we are there. You get the family involved in this, because this is the time when the adults get to walk off and you tell the kids, it's like Play-Doh, just keep rolling it around.
I would not trust my kids to fucking make anything nowadays. Hell no. Oh, hell no. Your kids to make your food.
You'll know as you're kneading this along there, it begins to get a little drier, but you get that elasticity. You can see that dough pulling as you go fold.
How long this is? This motherfucker really thinks people are gonna watch this?
Cakey. I think you get that.
Amish style. This video, it really helps.
Time. It's gonna fry them till they're golden brown. You just shape you want, leave them like they are when you cut them out. But some of the schnauzer's favorite part is the donut hole itself.
There. I gave you guys a good amount of that though, so what do you say?
Right there. Yeah, dog. How does it look? Dude, what the fuck did you do to my hair, bro? The fuck's the problem with it, dog? I think it looks good. Trust you to really give me a chili bowl. You could at least left the bangs. You said the first day of school was Monday, dog. I was just trying to make you look nice. God dang. Fucking ungrateful piece of shit. Hey, Roxanne!
Yes, dear.
How does this haircut look? Didn't I do a good job?
I don't know, babe. It kind of looks like one of those 90s designated bowl cuts.
Exactly. Now I look like Lloyd Christmas for real. Well, you can shut the fuck up, too. Swing, swing, swing from the tangles of my heart. Right there. Yeah, dog. How does it look?
Thinly sliced.
Look at this shit. Look.
Let's check my fresh iron. Diamonds on my neck. I keep a stitch up like.
Yeah. Damn. Holy shit, boy. Hey, if you want to become a fiend, you gotta master the lean. Fuck. Look at this shit. Look. Look at this shit. Look. Yeah. Damn. Holy shit, boy. Hey, he thought shit was sweet. Now she about to get beat. Look at this. Hey, let me get a speed bump, dog. It's not a fucking vape, dog. Just put it right here. Oh, motherfucker, dude. You suck, dude. Fucking idiot.
What the fuck?
Damn. Holy shit, boy, that's what you call a freak feast. Fuck.
It's like a human centipede
let me get in
thing.
front, dog.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Damn.
Yo, you've never seen Human Centipede though, right, Sister D? Did you say that? He hasn't though. Yeah, that's right. He's one of the. That's a human centipede thing.
Damn.
A mouse are
Holy
stitched
shit,
to
boy,
each
that's what you
other's
call a freak
anuses.
feast. Fuck. Shit, hey. God damn. Shit, the bag empty, but don't tip me. Fuck. Oh shit, the coke about to kick in. Look. Right there. Yeah. Damn. Holy shit, boy. Hey, if you can't spot a flaw, just look at his jaw. Oh shit, the coke about to kick in. Look. Right there. Yeah. Damn. Holy shit, boy. He said I can't fist pump until my fifth bump. Fuck. Hey, y'all, look at this shit. Look.
Or horse.
God. Damn.
Oh, big, man.
Holy shit, boy. Hey, bro brought a whole new meaning to a bucking bronco. Fuck. Hey, y'all, look at this shit. Oh, shit, the coke about to kick in. Look. Right there. Yeah. Damn. Holy shit, when you buy it in bulk, it'll turn you to the Hulk. Fuck. Shit, hey, let me get a bump, Triple H.
He might actually do that shit though, because one of his sponsors is one of those things.
I'll cooperate if that's what you're asking.
That is what I'm asking.
All right.
Okay, you're making some silly spaces. Like we really need.
Well, what the fuck do you expect? I just did a whole 8-ball.
Well, we need you to calm down and take this seriously, okay? This is your career at stake. This is your future.
Look, am I fitting in or am I standing out? I'll cooperate if that's what you're asking.
That is what I'm asking.
All right.
Okay, you're making some silly spaces. Like we really need.
Well, what the fuck do you expect? I just did a whole 8-ball.
Well, we need you to calm down and take this seriously, okay? This is your career at stake. This is your future.
Look, am I fitting in or am I standing out? I'll cooperate.
This
if that's
is
what you're
real?
asking.
Is this like some event he was at and they were like really trying to promote his shit or something, and he stayed in character like this the whole time? That's what I'm trying to like wrap my head around. That's fucking epic if he did. Oh. Sometimes you gotta do that. To show the people how gassy you can be. What?
You're not in trouble or anything like that. We're gonna have you step to the car, okay?
Florida father charged after allegedly killing kittens in front of teen daughter as punishment.
Body camera video shows deputies detaining 48-year-old David Charette Jr. outside his Pine Manor home. Before he was placed in handcuffs, he told deputies he had done nothing wrong.
Cat's in perfectly healthy condition. I have to give the cat a bath because it soils itself in the cage.
Detectives say what they learned from a 14-year-old girl inside the home told a very different story.
A daughter says that when she acts up or when she's in trouble, her father kills her kittens. This is sickening to me.
The 14-year-old called 911 Wednesday after watching her father hold a 2-month-old kitten named Luna under running water. She told deputies Charette also hit the kitten with a nail polish bottle and was also put into a clothing dryer on Saturday. Luna survived and is recovering.
It's ridiculous. It's horrible. It's sad.
Orsino says this wasn't the first time.
2 of the kittens that he killed were buried in the back.
Orsino said one cat died in June after being hit repeatedly and left on a bleach-soaked rag, while another kitten was found dead in November after suffering burns from a blow dryer. Detectives say family members never reported the abuse, because they feared retaliation. 3 adult cats were taken from the home for evaluation. David Charette is now in jail charged with aggravated animal cruelty.
Killed in front of the child. It's horrible. It's sad. It's heartbreaking, and it makes me very upset.
Dude. That's crazy. Three ingredient cookies.
That one's good. You know what? I'm keeping that one because that tastes pretty nice. That's really sweet as well. Ugh. Man, this is kind of addictive. That's good. Wow, that's so sour. But I don't know, these don't look super like appealing, right? That's actually really nice. I do a lot of fermenting on and off this channel, so naturally I accrue a lot of stuff that I've fermented and forgotten about. So in this video, I've gathered together everything that I could find in my studio that I've kind of forgotten about, and I'm gonna taste them. So I've collected all of these ferments, which I've either forgotten about, not finished, or just finished and then just never done anything with them. Some of these things in here, I have not touched in 2 years, like this Pocari Sweat wine, which I made for a series of shorts, and I don't think I actually ever finished that. Or maybe I did. I don't know, it was 2 years ago, but you know what? We're gonna taste it today, and we'll see if it's good or not. I think I want to start with some of my bigger ones first, just to like get these out the way because they take up a lot of space. And I'm going to start with this, which is a Korean earthenware pot with my apple cider vinegar in it. I've had this pot with apple cider vinegar in it for quite a while now. As you can see, it's super faded. I think I first put apple cider in here in 2023, and since then, because now that acetobacter has got into the pot, this is purely an apple cider vinegar pot. So all I do is just ferment some apple cider, throw it in here, and then it turns to vinegar. It's like magic. I think I put in some apple cider sometime last year, and I just haven't checked on this since. And I put it on the windowsill. So I don't actually know how good this is. It could be not good, it could be good, but there's only one way to find out. It doesn't smell super vinegary, so I'm not too sure it actually worked out too well, but let's give it a try. I mean, the color isn't too fantastic. I think I might have left this in the sun too hot for too long.
That's disgusting.
So this could be ruined, and I'll have to restart this batch of apple cider vinegar. Yeah, it smells not great, but let's give it a try.
Hell no.
It's not vinegary.
That's the bad sign.
It tastes like more like wine than vinegar. And of course, that color is way too oxidized at this point, so I think this is definitely gonna have to be a throwaway. Unfortunate, but I can always restart this again. Next up is this rice wine that I made using homemade oat nuruk, which is like a rice wine starter that I made out of oats.
Dude.
As far as I know, I made this
shit rot and eating it
over 6 months ago, maybe almost a year ago, and then just never filtered it. And then I figured maybe it would just turn to vinegar. I don't know why I have this weird obsession with just leaving things and hoping they turn into vinegar, but I don't think it's turned to vinegar. At one point, it got so far into this that I just kind of got too scared to even like do anything with it, even to throw it away. And I haven't opened it in months. And I don't even know if it's any good anymore. Okay. Oh, but that smells like malt vinegar. Oh, and that's strong.
I think I might have actually made vinegar in here. Oh, jeez. This has oxidized a ton at the surface, but if I mix this up a little bit, it is a lot clearer below. I think what I might have to do is actually filter this for now, and then we'll come back to this at the end of the video once it's completely filtered. And maybe we can get a good vinegar out of this too. Because that smells really like acidic.
I wouldn't trust this not getting me sick, dude. I don't know how they trust it.
We'll come back to that one. In the meantime, I'm actually kind of excited to try this one. This is my Pocari Sweat honey wine, or mead. Basically, I made mead. Instead of using water, I used Pocari Sweat. At the time, I got sent a fermentation kit from Golden Hive Mead. He was doing all sorts of crazy stuff, making mead from all these different drinks. So I figured, let's do that too. And I used Pocari Sweat, which is something I think is quite unique to like this part of the world, Asia, Korea, Japan, China. I think this has been sitting in my fridge now for like a year and a half, maybe 2 years. So it's had plenty of time to, I guess, age. I can't remember what percentage it is. I can probably pull up my reel and I'll link it as well where I originally made this. And I think I did a sugar level reading then where I know how much sugar is in here and how much alcohol is gonna come out of this. It smells great. It smells like mead. Tastes a little bit tart, a bit dry. It's kind of got like a little bit of like that saltiness that you get with drinks like Powerade or Gatorade or Pocari Sweat. But I don't think this is a keeper. I think I'm gonna have to dump this one as well because it ultimately is just taking up space in my fridge too. So throw this one away. I have had people ask about that, and I guess this is closure for that project. While we're on the topic of drinks and alcohol, I've got 3 more different drink type ferments here that we can try before we get into the actual foods and fermented vegetables and stuff like that. First up, we have this, which I cannot remember for the life of me what this is. I never labeled it, so I don't know when I made this. I think this could be made from white wine grapes, I think, maybe Muscat grapes. It's definitely wine though. It's nice and clear too. It smells kind of like almost like a fortified wine, like a port. And you know what? Kind of tastes like it too. That one's good. You know what? I'm keeping that one. I'm gonna put this in the fridge, let this cool off, because that tastes pretty nice. That's really sweet as well. And I have a whole nother bottle of this too. I think I have 2 more bottles of this.
You don't even know what the fuck it is? You're a little retarded.
It's got just the right amount of tang
you have 3 bottles
as well.
of something.
And even
if
if I don't drink all this would make pretty good vinegar as well. I could turn this to vinegar.
The hell?
This one is a keeper. I think they're just green grapes that I just turned into wine. They're not even wine grapes per se. Next up, we have
don't know shit. Shut up.
Frozen berry wine, which was made from frozen berries that I bought from Costco, I think over a year ago. I do have a video for this. I did not label these bottles, but I'll throw up the date of this one. It has been in the fridge ever since I made that video. As far as I remember, this didn't ferment completely, so this is still quite sweet. And it smells quite sweet. But with maybe about a year's worth of time in the fridge.
Hey, good luck trying to get a terrorist events and shit happen.
Should taste pretty smooth.
Look at that.
It's got that blueberry tartness in it as well. Very dry. A lot drier than I remember. Which makes me wonder, did this ferment in the bottle a little bit more? Not very strong on the alcohol, yeah. But I think I remember when I fermented this, it wasn't gonna be super high alcohol anyway. Is this a keeper? Probably not, but you know what? Let's make this into vinegar as well. This, if I remember correctly, is Meshel Soju. So Meshel is unripe green plums. Some of you might know the Japanese name, which is ume. And in Korea, what we do is we take those unripe green plums, put them in sugar so that the sugar draws out all of the liquid. And then that makes like a really like fermented, like deep, tangy, tart syrup. You take the syrup, you use that as syrup, but then you take the plums, you put them in soju, which is Korean liquor, and you make meshiruju, and I think that's what this is. And if I remember correctly, this is using soju that was provided to me by Toki Soju. Yes, that is definitely soju. Let's give this a try as well. It is incredibly clear. It is very sticky as well, because this is like leaking out the sides and sticking to everything. But very clear. Incredibly sweet and very alcoholic. Not very pleasant when it's warm, so maybe if it's colder it would taste better, but now that's like really warming up my whole body, which is not really what I want to feel right now because it is boiling hot outside. The only thing about this is I don't think I'm gonna drink this. I don't want to drink this, but there's just so much time and effort that's gone into this. It's hard to say to throw it away, but I think I might just have to get rid of this one.
What?
I don't even think it's like for meshil like meshil alcohol. I don't even think it's like the best, because this was kind of like a first time making this. So yeah, you can honestly get better than this. This isn't amazing. I'm not super proud of this, and I don't really want to keep this one around anymore. So I'm gonna put this one on hold for now. Speaking of plums, I have this, which is plums. And I think I just took regular plums, ripe plums, and then put them in sugar. And then I did something with the rest of the syrup, and then just put the solid plums in here, and then like put them in the fridge. Can't remember what I did with the rest of the plums though. So I think this is just a syrup.
It's got a shitty memory.
Let's see if I can just get some of the syrup in here as well. Very caramelly. Doesn't really taste very fermented. Doesn't taste like plum. Well, it does taste kind of fermented. Almost like when you cook down fruit, like that sort of sweetness. If you ever cook down some fruit before, that's the kind of sweetness that's coming from this. I wouldn't say it's very deep because they are ripe plums, which in my experience don't turn out super interesting, because these were actually just like a byproduct, which I wasn't really planning on doing anything with. I don't know why I kept them, so throw these ones away. Now we can move on to solid fermented foods. Starting with a couple different kimchis that I had in the fridge. This one is mustard green kimchi, which maybe I did with Carolina Reaper. I cannot remember for the life of me, but it smells really good. Oh, my mouth is watering just smelling this, but let's try this one.
I've seen that one, Lou. It is a good one.
Let's get a good example to show.
It's real though. That's not how you drink with me.
But that is what we're working with right now.
I know how to drink it.
I think this is made of Carolina Reaper, because it smells like what I remember the Carolina Reaper kimchi smelling like, and it doesn't smell like regular kimchi. It smells a bit more fruity. Yep, that's Carolina Reaper chili. Honestly, it's mellowed out quite a lot, so it's not as spicy, but it's still very spicy kimchi. If you remember that video that I made, I used a Carolina Reaper, I think it was a furikake powder, which is a Japanese chili powder, because I couldn't get a hold of pure Carolina Reaper chili powder. But man, this is kind of addictive. Super spicy though. Manageable for me, but anyone who's not good with spice, this is gonna be a killer. Because this is kimchi, and I can use this for some other stuff, I'm gonna keep this one for now. I have another kimchi. I think this is also Carolina Reaper kimchi. I can't remember if this is from the same batch though. This is just doing the classic Bechu kimchi, which is Napa cabbage. This one smells a lot more fermented, much more funky. This has a far more sauerkrauty, sour taste to it. It's still very spicy, but not quite the kimchi taste that we know and love. So I don't know if I'll keep this one, because it's also just very spicy. I don't know what I could actually use this for. I don't want to give this to anyone because it's way too spicy, and it's not actually an amazing kimchi either, but we'll throw this one. This is an interesting one. There are these little roots that you can see, they kind of look like grubs. Usually they make a pickle out of them, sort of like a crunchy vinegar. Sorry, it's still quite spicy. I'll put up the name of these things somewhere on the screen here, but usually these are made into crunchy pickles, but I thought, why not try fermenting them in just a brine? And then when I did that, the whole brine turned black. From what I found online, this isn't a bad thing per se. This definitely produced some gas and is sour, and I could smell some CO2 coming out of there. But I don't know, these don't look super like appealing, right? Looks like a little grub. But let's try it out. Still super crunchy, not super sour. It's a little bit salty. Surprisingly sweet, even though I didn't add any sugar. Super earthy though. It's got almost like a Chinese medicine earthiness to it. But I don't think this is a keeper because I don't think this fermented very well. I wish it fermented more sour because then it could actually be like a nice sour crunch to it. But I think this one's gonna have to go. Next up we have gochujang. Now this is the gochujang I made for reals, and this is the gochujang that I think at this point this series has like 80 million views on it. And I think this is the batch that I extracted a little bit earlier, but it's been in the fridge I think for like a year. Man, I'm eating way too much spicy stuff. Let me show you that. Very dark, very deep. Smells super deep as well. I feel like that's gotten better since that video. It's sweeter. It feels more deep. It tastes more like gochujang than it did when I finished that video. I think that might be a keeper, and I might have to start using this. I have more of it as well in the fridge. This isn't exactly a ferment, but this was an experiment that I did with pickling. So this is soy sauce pickled eggplants, which at the time I did this without realizing eggplants kind of need to be cooked before they're pickled or charred or something. So I just kind of put raw eggplants in there. I think this turned out pretty good. Maybe next time I'll have to char these as well, because they soak up that brine really well. And this is like a sort of semi-sweet, salty soy sauce brine. Surprisingly tasty. But if these eggplants were grilled as well, charred, this would be really good. That one's quite nice, but because I don't know if eating too much of this would cause problems because it's raw eggplant, I might have to actually throw this one out. Now I'm gonna move on to these bags, which again, we have fermented eggplant. I've got a whole bunch of different like fermented mushrooms. For a little bit, I just kept fermenting mushrooms, I guess. And then I have salted meshel, which is salted ume, salted at 2%. So, you know, a low salt brine, that could actually be quite tasty. That one is, geez, that one's quite old actually. That's like 2 years old, over 2 years old. Got lacto kumquats, which I just put the month and the day, so I don't actually know if this is from last year or the year before. The general idea was to actually clear a lot of this out. That's why I wanted to taste it, so I could actually kind of like figure out what's worth keeping. So if anything's worth keeping, I have tubs to actually keep them, and then maybe we can try and figure out something to do with them in the future. First up, I'm gonna try salted meshel, which is salted ume, but salted to 2%. So not a super salty brine like I think regular ume is salted to. I really wanted to go for like maximum fermentation and not so much longevity. But then again, these have gone for like 2 years now, so they're well and truly fermented. First, I want to try some of this brine that's come out of there. Wow, that's sour and tart, but also still salty. I don't know if this has fermented at all. It's extremely soft. I don't think there's much that's very actually interesting about that. If anything, it just tastes like sour, salty, tart, not much else. I don't think that's a keeper, and I don't know why I made that. This one, I'm actually kind of excited.
Fuck, he's got multiple packages of each one of these.
Could be quite good because kumquat's quite sweet, so this could be quite tasty.
Doing
no brine for this one. Smells
wasting
very
food
citrusy.
and the time,
I'm not too
man.
sure if this
Whatever,
really actually
like,
did ferment or not.
what are you doing,
These are still
man?
a bit more firm, quite firm still.
You're making shit that's not even good, and you're making videos about it. People are like, yeah, I'm gonna make that too. And it sucks.
Again, it's just giving kind of like salty kumquats that have also just lost their flavor. So I'm not too sure this one was a great success.
Nothing he makes is a success, it seems.
I'm sure someone
Why
would
the
actually
fuck
like
would
this,
anybody
but this
wanna
isn't
watch
really
his
quite what I
channel?
was aiming for when I put these in to ferment. So I'm gonna throw these as well. This is unlabeled,
Is
but
he
I'm pretty sure
trying to
these
just
are just
ruin
shiitake
his
mushrooms
channel,
that I have actually
or what?
brined in salt water. Not using the
Everything I
juice
make
from the
sucks,
actual
y'all.
mushrooms themselves.
I'm sorry.
I'm quite hopeful for a lot of these mushroom ferments
Have a good
because I think they should be quite rich and deep and flavorful and actually usable. And in my experience, when I've actually fermented shiitake mushrooms in the past, they turn into like little umami bombs. Although these are quite soft now. So we're gonna be careful. It's like jelly.
What the fuck? Nothing's good.
That's good.
Well, that was good.
Wow, that's so sour.
Oh, wait.
That's like one of the most sour things I've managed to produce through lacto fermentation. And then it's got that shiitake like umami deepness to it. That's definitely a keeper. If anyone can think of anything to do with this, let me know. While we're on the topic of shiitake mushrooms, I've got another shiitake mushroom one here. These lacto shiitakes, but weirdly enough, these have kind of completely disintegrated into the brine. What I think this is are just very like fresh shiitakes that were very high in moisture, which I just put salt on and then put straight in the bag. So this liquid coming out of here is pure shiitake juice. So I'm expecting this to be super
shiitake concentrate,
flavorful at least.
Horrible.
First off, it's a little bit sweet. It's not salty at all, but it's got this weird, I don't know how to explain that flavor, but it goes straight to the back of the tongue, but it's not sourness. It's not very enjoyable. Sort of like a weird pungency to it that you get from shiitake mushrooms, but it's like been amplified. Nowhere near as enjoyable as the lacto fermented shiitakes in the brine. This one I'm gonna have to dump. We have another mushroom bag. What type of mushrooms are these? These like weird, like wiry mushrooms that you get in Korea. I'll find the name, I'll put it up here. My mom just had a whole bunch of like leftovers, so she gave them to me, told me to do something with them, expecting me to, I guess, cook them. I didn't want to cook them at the time, so I fermented them. And I think I fermented them in a brine, I can't remember. But that's a lot of water, so I think I did ferment them in a brine. Let's try this. I mean, it's a little bit sour. Doesn't taste amazing. Smells weird. Smells old. That's gonna be a dump straight away. Nope. Ugh. That was not enjoyable. Let's just get the last of the mushrooms out of the way.
Damn it.
These are emperor mushrooms.
That looks
in
disgusting
5%
already.
brine, which I made in November 2025. I was completely expecting these to maybe hold their shape, but they completely disintegrated as soon as they start fermenting.
Skunks and
I do
coyotes
not have
don't
much
come
hope
and
for this, to be
fringe
honest.
on my kitty's territory.
Because it's got the exact same smell as the one that I just ate. It wasn't very enjoyable, so I don't think this is going to be very nice either. Oh, this piece is too big. First of all, the texture. That was like eating some weird jellyfish, bacteria-looking weird alien thing. Like the texture was not nice at all. And then the flavor also just had some really weird funkiness to it and a strange smell which didn't help on top of that texture. And I can still taste it in my mouth. It just tastes old and stale. Now, what is this? I'm pretty sure these are beetroots, but I think also maybe they didn't ferment. So I'm kind of cautious to try this one. Maybe I won't actually eat this one because at least with all the other bags, a telltale sign that they've fermented is that there's a bit of air in there, but this has no air in it. So I'm actually not gonna eat this one. I'm just gonna throw this one straight into the bin. And finally, I have the last one, which is again, eggplants, but these are fermented eggplants in a brine. Of course, I didn't label this one, but I think it's probably a 2% brine. And if I remember correctly, I actually did ferment this first in a jar and then moved it into a bag because all the pieces of eggplant kept floating up. But the eggplants have lost all their color and the brine has also lost all its color. Again, it's got that weird, like, old, sort of like Chinese medicine smell to it, which I don't know where all that's coming from. Maybe I just left these too hot. And before I moved into my studio, all of these were sitting in the sort of like loft area of my house, which gets really hot, maybe too hot. So I'm wondering if that actually maybe has killed some of the bacteria in here. This is also really soft. It's got a little bit of sourness and tang to it, but not much past that. So I think, well, for sure, this is not a keeper. What I think has happened is a lot of these have fermented and then just gotten way too hot, and then maybe some of the bacteria died, and then it's just been sitting going like hot and cold for a year and just not turned out very nice, which is why, you know, these ultimately didn't make the cut for a lot of videos. I actually almost forgot about this, but it's about 3 to 4 days later since I filmed the first, basically that whole video. I've filtered the makgeolli and then I put it in this jar and I put it in the fridge just to try and get this to settle down a bit. But obviously that didn't really work out very well just yet. So let's try some of this little clear stuff at the top. I'm probably just gonna leave this in the fridge for longer to settle even more. It smells vinegary. This is like thick though. Wow, that's actually really nice. It's got a really like savory sourness to it. Like it's already got like the sugar and the salt. It's like it's already a vinaigrette, even though there's nothing added to it. There's no like extra sugar, no syrup or any kind of thing added to it to make it into a vinaigrette.
People love his wastefulness.
Its own vinaigrette as it is. Like this over like an oyster or some shellfish or some raw seafood.
As long as it's an Asian,
I think what I want to do is I really want to
okay.
try and just separate out all of this solid and just try to get a really clear liquid. So I think trying to settle it like this is going to take too long. Alternatively, I can add a little bit more water to this to bring down that ABV and try to get a bit more product out of this, but this is actually really, really tasty. Thank you for watching this video. I hope you enjoyed me putting myself through that and tasting all of these ferments that I have not even touched, some of them for over 2 years. It was an interesting experience. I think from now on, I definitely need to be more careful about what I ferment and to actually remember about them. And if you have any more ideas for videos or some of this stuff that I still have that I've kept, leave them in the comments below. I'll see you in the next one.
One of the most common beans on Earth can put you in the hospital if you cook it wrong, and most people have no idea. Here's every bean explained. To start us off, we have the black bean. Black beans are part of the common bean family, which has been grown across the Americas for thousands of years. They're genuinely ancient. They're shiny and dark on the outside, but slice one open, and the inside is a creamy pale color, which catches a lot of people off guard. The deeper secret most people skip is that the common bean was actually domesticated independently in 2 totally different places. Once in Mesoamerica and once in South America, like 2 ancient civilizations both stumbled onto the same bean by accident. They're packed with protein and fiber. They've got an almost meaty bite. And in Cuba, Brazil, and Mexico, they aren't a side dish at all. They're the main event. This next one can actually hurt you, the kidney bean. The kidney bean is named for its shape, curved and thick like a human kidney, and it's the bean you picture in a bowl of chili. But raw or undercooked kidney beans can actually cause poisoning. As few as 4 or 5 raw beans can leave you doubled over with symptoms within a few hours. Here's the part that catches people off guard. Throwing dry kidney beans straight into a slow cooker is not safe because it may never get hot enough to break down the toxin. It just simmers along at the perfect temperature to leave it intact. The fix is simple. Boil them vigorously for at least 30 minutes, and they're safe when properly cooked. In Jamaica, kidney beans get simmered in coconut milk for a dish called rice and peas, a beloved part of the local food culture. One of the most commonly eaten beans in the US, the pinto bean. Pinto means painted in Spanish, and the raw beans really do look painted, tan with reddish-brown streaks splattered all over them. Cook them, and those markings vanish into a solid pinkish brown. Pintos are a strong contender for America's favorite bean, and they're the bean mashed up inside most refried beans. And here's a fun bit of translation trivia. The Spanish name frijoles, refritos, actually means well fried, but in English it became refried, which makes it sound like the beans get fried twice, even though that's not really what the name was getting at. Pintos grow great in dry heat, turn soft and creamy, and soak up spices better than almost any bean out there. But pintos are nothing compared to what's hiding in our next bean. A bean that used to be loaded with actual poison, the lima lima bean. The lima bean
Used to
is
grow
named
those
after
too,
Lima,
actually.
the capital of Peru,
Lima
where it's
beans.
been grown for thousands of years. Kids treat it as the most hated thing on the dinner plate.
Weird
But that's
bean.
only because it used to get boiled plain with zero seasoning. Done right, it's buttery, smooth, and rich. Now for the scary part,
good.
wild lima beans contain linamarin, a compound that can release cyanide if the beans are raw or undercooked, enough to seriously hurt you. So here's the twist.
Wow.
Every lima bean you've ever eaten is the product of generations of farmers slowly breeding that danger out, picking the plants with less and less of it, until what's left on supermarket shelves today is the safe,
like
mild
them,
version of what used to be a genuinely risky
like
plant. Lima isn't the only
They
bean
remind
here
me
that
of
needed a little
childhood.
taming.
I haven't had them
That
in a
brings
long
us to
time,
the
though.
next bean, the cannellini bean.
How
The
would they do
cannellini is
black-eyed
basically a
peas?
white
That's a
kidney
pea, I
bean,
guess.
bigger and smoother, and
Alright.
it carries some of that same toxin, so it needs a proper boil too. It's the darling of Italian cooking, especially in Tuscany, where people have been nicknamed the bean eaters for centuries because they put cannellini in everything. It holds its shape better than smaller white beans, so it's perfect in soups and salads where you want the bean to stay whole. A classic, simple way to serve it is
Always
just
want
good
my
olive
beans
oil,
staying
salt,
whole.
and fresh herbs. Nothing fancy needed. Creamy inside, slightly firm skin, and no meat needed anywhere. And now, possibly, the prettiest bean alive. The cranberry bean.
don't like black-eyed
The cranberry
peas
bean
either?
might be the prettiest bean alive. Creamy white with bright pink and red streaks swirled across the whole surface, like it was painted by hand. But all that
Lady,
gorgeous
this
color
lady.
vanishes the second it hits hot water, fading down to a
white
plain
beans.
brown. It started out in Colombia, where it was called the Cargamanto bean, then sailed to Europe, where Italians fell in love with it and gave it their own name, the Borlotti. Same bean, just a passport stamp away.
Looks like a
It's got
pinto
a
bean.
rich, nutty, almost chestnut flavor that runs deeper than most beans, which is why it's the star of thick Italian and Portuguese soups and stews. This next one has a dark history, the fava bean. Fava beans are some of the oldest farmed plants on Earth, grown around the Mediterranean for at least 10,000 years. And in ancient Greece and Rome, people actually voted with them. A white bean meant yes, a black bean meant no. But favas have a genuinely dangerous side. Some people, mostly with roots in the Mediterranean or Middle
Here's your
East,
white
are
bean.
missing one tiny piece of their body's chemistry. And for them, eating favas can cause their own blood cells to start
Look at
breaking
that.
down.
You trying to
a
kill
condition
somebody?
called favism. And
Just
according
repeat.
to legend, that's part of why the
White
Greek
bean?
philosopher Pythagoras banned his followers from eating beans at all, thousands of years
Dude.
before anyone understood why. The navy bean. This small white oval bean got its name from the United States Navy, which loaded it onto ships by the ton in the 1800s because it's stored forever. Its flavor is so mild it vanishes into anything, which is why it's the bean in classic baked beans
it's
and the
the
canned
baked
beans
bean.
Brits pour over toast. But the secret nobody expects
Navy
is
bean.
political. Navy bean soup has been a tradition on the menu in the United States Senate dining room for over 100 years, served up to some of the most powerful people in the country in a cafeteria, made from one of the cheapest beans on the shelf. It also breaks down as it cooks, naturally thickening any soup. Don't go anywhere just yet, it's
I
about to
wanna
get
try
a
that
lot
now.
stranger. The next bean is one of the oldest crops on Earth, the garbanzo bean. It's also known as the chickpea, and humans have been growing it for around 12,000
weird,
years
aren't
in
they?
what's now Turkey and the Middle East. It's the entire base of hummus, and chickpea flour runs through breads and sweets all over India. But the strangest thing about it really took off around 2014, and it
We're not
changed
talking about
cooking
peas,
overnight.
guys.
That cloudy liquid you usually pour down
What are
the
you
drain
doing?
from a can of chickpeas,
This
it's now
isn't-
called aqua
this isn't a
fava,
pea.
and it
We're
whips
talking
up
about
exactly
beans.
like
This is
egg
a bean.
whites.
We're talking about
So
peas,
vegan
dude.
bakers started
This
using
isn't an actual
bean water
pea.
to make meringue. There are even two
no
main
pea
kinds. The big pale kabuli, most of us picture,
Damn it.
and the small dark desi that's actually more common worldwide. This next one is technically a bean, not a pea, the black-eyed pea. Despite the name, this is a bean, a type of cowpea, with one dark spot on its side that looks just like a little eye staring back at you. It's got a wild cousin too, the yard-long bean, from the same cowpea family, grown for its pod instead of its seeds. And that pod can
what?
stretch nearly
Look at
3 feet long,
that.
basically a
Oh.
green bean on steroids. The black-eyed pea itself came out of West Africa and crossed to
Dude,
the
I
American
shoved
South
so
through the
many of
slave slave trade sinking deep into southern cooking.
They're from
People there
Africa?
still eat it every New Year's Day for luck, usually in a dish called Hoppin' John with rice and pork. And during the
Africa,
Civil War,
dude.
soldiers reportedly overlooked these fields, figuring the crop was only fit for livestock, which is exactly what let many southern families survive the winter on a bean nobody thought was worth stealing.
What?
This
Those things
next
are
bean is so
delicious,
different.
dude. You
It
gotta
gets its
cook 'em
own
right with
shelf,
some bacon
the
with 'em.
lentil.
Ooh, you put
Lentils
some
are
pork in
technically in
'em?
the same family as
Bro, you
every
don't even
bean
know.
here, but they're so different they usually get their own shelf at the store, tiny, flat, and shaped like a little lens. That's not a coincidence, by the way. The glass lens in your camera or your glasses was actually named after the lentil, not the other way around. They've turned up in Egyptian tombs. And in the Bible, one brother sells his entire inheritance to the other for a single bowl of lentil stew.
Bullshit.
That's how valuable a hot meal could be back then.
believe
Unlike
it.
beans, lentils need no soaking
Story.
and cook in under 30 minutes, which made them a fast, filling lifeline for thousands of years. Red lentils melt into a smooth, thick base for soups, while green and black ones hold their shape. Our next bean has the opposite problem.
Wait,
You've
a
definitely
lentil is a
eaten it
bean?
and had no idea.
So
This one is
little.
hiding in your takeout,
That's
the mung
interesting.
bean. You've eaten the mung bean without knowing it, sprout it in water for a few
Oh,
days, and it
yeah,
becomes
look.
the crunchy bean sprouts piled into stir fries
mung
and spring
bean.
rolls. It's been a staple across India, China, and Southeast Asia for at least 4,000 years, and it's about a quarter
They eat the
protein.
bean
It also
part.
contains something rice doesn't. So when you eat rice and beans together,
Why don't we
you're
eat the
actually
bean
getting a
part?
more complete protein than either food gives you alone. The surprise, across much of Asia, it's also a dessert, a sweet paste that fills mooncakes and dumplings, and it's even seen as cooling, eaten in hot weather for relief. This one is basically candy, the adzuki bean. Across Japan, China, and Korea, the little red adzuki is eaten mostly as a sweet, which flips everything Westerners assume about beans. It's boiled down with sugar into a thick red paste called anko, the stuff inside red bean buns, mochi, and pancakes by the millions. And it's slightly sweet even before any sugar goes in, so it's practically built for dessert. Red is a lucky color there, so a red rice made with adzuki shows up at birthdays and weddings. And brand new genetic research from 2025 points to it, first being tamed in central Japan, then spreading into China. This next bean is a baby in disguise, edamame. Edamame are just young soybeans picked while still bright green and soft before they harden into the dry beans used for tofu and soy milk. The name literally means stem beans
know
in
they use different
Japanese, where
beans.
they've been boiled in salty water and
Like
eaten
older
straight
beans
from the
for the
pod
other
for
stuff.
centuries. They blew up in America through Japanese restaurants handing them out as a free appetizer. What really matters is the protein. Edamame contains every single building block your body needs to make its own protein, all 9 of them, which almost no
But
other
if you
plant
poof
food can
them,
claim.
it's
Firm,
times 2.
slightly sweet, and
You need
basically
half of
a
them. You
snack
can
with a
make
free
your supply
nutrition
go
upgrade.
further.
This one might just be
Don't
the
salt
most
them,
useful
though, if
plant
you're gonna do
alive.
that.
The winged bean. The winged bean earned the nickname
Whoa,
a
what
supermarket
the
on a
fuck?
single
It looks
stalk
like it has
because there's
feathers.
basically no part of it you can't eat. Pods, leaves, flowers, seeds, even the underground roots. Back in 1975, the National Academy of Sciences spotlighted it against hunger, since the seeds hit around 35% protein, right up there with soybeans, and even the roots beat a potato. The pods taste like a green bean crossed with asparagus, the leaves cook down like spinach, and the roots
What
come
the
out
fuck
nutty
is
like
this
a potato.
awesome
One single plant, an entire grocery list.
Why don't we have
And that
this?
brings us to the
Why don't we have that in
strangest bean
America?
on this list, the Bambara groundnut. This bean is strangest because it buries its own pods underground to ripen, exactly like a peanut. It comes from West Africa, named after the Bambara people of Mali,
man.
and it's
Africa,
the
know
third
what's
most
up.
important bean on the entire continent, behind only the peanut and the cowpea. After its flowers get pollinated, the plant's stalks actually bend down and drill into the soil, so the beans finish growing hidden in the dark like buried treasure. People call it a near-complete food, bringing protein, carbs, and fat all in one tough little seed. So tough it has to be boiled soft, roasted, or ground into flour just to eat it. If any of that surprised you, hit subscribe. We do breakdowns like this every week. Click the video on screen now.
Amazing we learned like how to do all that. Pretty sure the voice that was AI made. Yeah, it's probably an AI mistake. What is a peanut? Is it not a bean? What is it? A nut? Not a nut. Is it? Or is it a bean? Or is it a meat? Or is it a fish? Or is it a vegetable? Or is it a donkey? Little baby donkey. Or, well, what is the day? It's Sunday. Well, I guess it could be. Hominy, dude. What is it and how to cook with it?
If I mention corn, I have a pretty good guess of what comes to your
alkaline.
mind. Probably something like this stalk.
It's alkaline soaked corn. My answer.
That we call corn on the cob,
you soak it with lye.
These yellow kernels like those found in cans. This is the same type of corn, but it's really only one example of this vital and widely consumed crop. Another is hominy, and it might very well be the corn that you've never heard of, but in all likelihood have eaten at some point in your life. In fact, if you've ever enjoyed a corn tortilla or perhaps these super crunchy snacks known as corn nuts, you've eaten hominy or one of its derivatives. Today I'm going to tell you all about hominy, revealing where it falls in the corn kingdom, why it's different from every other type of corn, and how to cook with it, including how to make your own version of corn nuts at home. I promise this is going to be one very corny video. Let's get into it. Hello and welcome to I Want to Cook. My name is Chef Matt and this channel is all about helping you be a better cook. And this week's episode is all about hominy. Now, for a large swath of the world, especially Latin America, you know this stuff. You've been cooking with hominy for ages. But for a lot of Americans, this might be something of a mystery. Maybe you've seen it in the aisle of your store and you've always wondered, what is that stuff and what do you do with it?
The smell is so reminiscent of preschool. If I smell it, it takes me back to being super young. It's the only time I ever smelled it. Okay, so let's begin with the basics
first. What is hominy? Hominy is simply a type of corn or maize. And while all hominy is corn, not all corn is hominy. The corn that we like to eat at picnics, such as corn on the cob or in salads or side dishes, is known as sweet corn, which has a higher sugar content and is thus sweeter. Hominy, however, comes from field corn, which is starchier. It's often known as dent corn because the top appears dented. Now, compared to sweet corn, field corn is more often used to feed livestock or perhaps your car via the ethanol that's produced from it and then added to gasoline. Still though, field corn has a long history of feeding humans. We just don't necessarily eat it right off the cob as we do the sweet variety. Instead, field corn is often processed to make ingredients such as cornmeal. Now, hominy is a special type of field corn because it has undergone a process called nixtamalization. Try saying that 3 times. Nixtamalization involves soaking dried kernels in an alkali solution. And what this does is not only remarkable, but more so because it's been done for thousands of years, believed to have first been practiced in Mesoamerica. By soaking the kernels in slaked lime or a lye solution, it increases the corn's nutritional value, makes it easier to consume, improves flavor and texture, and makes the kernels easier to grind up. So here's what dried, uncooked hominy kernels look like, and as you can see, they look rather similar to just giant kernels of what we know as sweet corn. Now, this is the white variety, but there are are other colors that you can get, including yellow and red. Now, when these dried kernels are ground up, they become the basis for a wide variety of other types of food. Like I said, if you've ever had that aforementioned corn tortilla,
this corn, the maize corn, is probably way easier for farmers to grow because since it's not as sugary, it doesn't attract as many pests.
Tortilla is made from masa, which is made from ground up hominy. And by the way, if you've ever had fresh tortillas made from freshly prepared masa, oh my gosh, it is an absolute revelation. It's delicious. Let me know in the comments below if you've ever enjoyed that. Another great use for hominy is grits.
Dude, do you know there's radio controlled male vibrators now? Not radio controlled, I mean like app controlled. Dude. Let me show you something.
On you, but under your shorts. If that's the case, how'd the victim tell us what it looked like?
I don't know. There's nothing popped out or something.
Again, I'm not trying to give you a hard time. That's why I wanted to give you another option.
Have you seen this?
On April 24th, 2026, Flagler County Sheriff's Office deputies responded to a disturbing incident at a Chick-fil-A in Palm Coast, Florida. Deputies spoke with the victim, who stated that a customer had himself to her while she was working at the drive-thru window.
They got app-controlled penis vibrators now.
Do you mind grabbing Luke? Thank you.
The victim told deputies that while handing the customer his food, she noticed his exposed with a bluish-green circular object, believed to be a toy, around his penis.
That's not him. He has a long prince over here. Hello? Hi, Luke.
How's it going?
Good. I'm Dudley. Nice to meet you.
I'm his dad, by the way.
Oh, nice. Awesome.
How you doing? How's it going?
Good. Good. So you know why I'm here today?
No.
All right. No big deal. I'm here about something that happened at Chick-fil-A.
What happened?
That's what I was hoping you could tell me.
I just picked up food for my wife.
Picked up some food?
Yeah.
Did you go in the store or?
Drive-thru.
Drive-thru. All right. So I talked to a couple different people. They were kind of saying that maybe something weird was happening in your car.
Not that I know of.
Okay.
All right, we're going to ask further questions with further detail. Do you want just in front of your parents or not? Up to you.
I don't know. Can you just? Yeah, we can step away if that's
Sorry.
That's fine. That's okay. That's fine.
I'm not trying to give you a hard time. I'm trying to get details about what happened.
Because I talked to some people at Chick-fil-A and I'm still kind of confused as to what was going on. So I want to hear from you. You might know better than they did.
Okay.
But when you were, I guess you went to pick up food for your wife. Were you doing anything in your car or anything like that?
Huh. Okay, so when you Chick-fil-A, what'd you order?
She wanted grilled nuggets, mac and cheese, and I think I got.
Yo, Ted, they got these things. Are you ordering one right now?
And what were you wearing?
A pair of shorts and a tank top from work.
And you're telling us nothing happened while you were there?
Not that I know of.
Nothing happened that would have law enforcement called? Or nothing that would be reported to law enforcement?
That would maybe make someone a little bit uncomfortable.
No, sir, no.
Okay.
Direct questions?
Yeah.
All right.
So, gist of it is, he gets to, he just lies the whole time, says it was, maybe it was in the car, but it was like next to him somewhere, and, they end up leaving, right? Dad doesn't want him talking, then he lets him talk. It gets weird with Dad.
I'm explaining. You asked the question in front of a minor specifically under the age of 16.
Okay.
Someone's.
Anyway, they come back though.
And that's a vape or? No. Oh.
Oh no, they showed. He shows it to him. No, wait.
Me, but I wasn't using it or anything.
Okay, Understood. And then that you had no idea who she was, what her age was, or anything like that.
He just keeps talking, dude. It's crazy.
Do, like, on your own time.
I swear, these fucking these predators want to get caught for some reason.
Could it be possible? 100%.
Let's just go with this thing. Let's go get it.
You're saying?
He had it on his lap.
It's like he's
vibrator, right?
He's fucking got it in his hand, bro.
And that's a vape or?
No.
Oh.
He said it looks like one.
Oh, I got
He's like, no, Dad, this is my
maybe she
dildo.
misread that so as that. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Like I said, that's why we're here.
Yeah.
Do our due diligence, get everybody's side of the story, document it, and then that's it.
He
went to his car and got
it wasn't
it,
intentional. I wasn't trying to do anything like that. That's not
Understandable. Like I said, people enjoy. Sorry, Dad, but people enjoy pleasure and all.
I've heard worse.
In all different ways. And that's
He's about to go to jail, so he likes a cigarette.
Even if you don't know them, any stranger seeing their. Sometimes
that's really twisted.
Well, no, I mean it turns
not
people
to us
on.
it's twisted, but to somebody that's doing it is not so. They think it's normal.
Yeah.
You know.
So people do it. It's something that turns them on. There's no judgment here. I just, like I said, gotta come see both sides of things.
Absolutely. So now what happens next?
Like I said, I just document it. I take both sides of the stories. That's.
So 5 days later,
Thank you.
they end up coming back
Is that your wife?
with some new shit.
Identified details that didn't align with his initial account, and his story began to change.
Good morning. I guess I should say good evening. Is that your wife? Hi. Nice to meet you. All right. Whatever's fine with you.
Like, this is the best part, because the wife's there and everything.
I know I told you, I just had a couple of follow-up questions. You're more than welcome to be here for it. I am going to ask some pretty intimate questions, so it's completely up to you.
She knows the situation.
Okay, perfect. Obviously, I'm a girl, so I don't really know how those objects work, and for my report I was kind of struggling to even write what it really did or what it was. From your male perspective, how do you typically use that toy? Is it one that vibrates?
Yeah.
Okay. When you go to use it, how do you typically use it?
Through an app. It's just.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't.
You can use it for long range distance. It's made to be worn in public, honestly.
Yeah, because you said you wear it under your clothes sometimes.
Bro, see, that's what's got me fucking concerned right there. How many people are wearing these things in public? Just like, hey man, this is what it's made for. Bro, fuck public transportation. People are just driving down the street with these things on now.
I know they have sometimes, like for the girls, they have the ones that are also controlled by the app, so that's interesting.
The girls have them.
With it being
you
in your
said right there,
car,
the girls have them too there with the app. You girls are walking around with shit inside you, vibrating with apps. See? Bro, it's getting weird out here now. People aren't even having sex with each other anymore. They're just walking past each other, vibrating.
Typically keep it in your car, or do you typically keep it at home?
I usually just keep it home.
Was there any reason in particular that you had it in your car the other day?
I only just got it like last week. Okay. So I was trying the speed feature on it. It's apparently when you're moving in motion, it's supposed to change the settings.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. It was just
very high tech.
Try it out.
Yeah. Okay. Understood. So that being said, I gotta be honest with you.
Yes, ma'am.
I did see the rest of the footage, and I have to tell you, I don't believe you were being completely honest with me yesterday about not using it.
Life instantly is not cool.
Like you said, you don't typically keep it in your car, and you were testing it with the different speeds and whatnot, and that makes 100% makes sense. But like I said, after seeing the footage, I really do believe you're lying to me about a couple different things. So I just wanted to give you an opportunity to clear it up, because me just stating in there that you lied about what I saw, it doesn't look good.
Should I have a lawyer present?
That's not something I can.
I'm just asking,
no,
do you think-
100%. And I'm legally not allowed to.
Should I have a lawyer present right now?
I can't answer that for you. I know I told your dad you have every right to do whatever you want to do, and I'm not here to persuade you whatsoever. Okay. Like I told you on the phone, I have to clarify, because regardless, like I documented what happened, like our conversation yesterday, but there was just some missing information.
Okay.
So just tell me. But
I did have it on, but it wasn't being used at the time. Like, it wasn't turned on in the drive-thru.
Okay, understood. Do you have any other questions?
When you had it on, was it under your clothing?
It was. I mean, maybe I adjusted in my seat or something.
Well, I was going to say, your dad said you had those shorts that...
It wasn't those shorts,
It wasn't those shorts, okay. I was going to say, because it could have been accidental, like there was just a hole in the shorts or something.
I mean, if you want to see the shorts, it very well could. I mean...
I don't think it's necessary. It's up to you.
Yesterday you said that it was in your center console.
I didn't say it was in the center console.
So that's where it was kept yesterday.
I didn't say that.
I think you said it was next to him.
Yeah, I never said it was.
Alright, so it was next to you. And today, you're saying that it was on you, but under your shorts. If that's the case, how'd the victim tell us what it looked like?
I don't know. There's nothing popped out or something.
Again, I'm not trying to give you a hard time. That's why I wanted to give you another opportunity to explain. Because I don't feel comfortable putting in
short ass shorts,
It
homie.
feels bad for us. Like, we really only doing
That
it.
should be illegal.
So if you want to clarify what you meant, that's perfectly fine. But obviously, you said it was on today, but yesterday you said it wasn't. So there's just some missing information that kind of needs to be clarified.
Okay, well, it was on today, but it was on, but it wasn't.
Not
it wasn't
today?
On. Not yesterday. It was on yesterday. Sorry, my mistake.
That's okay.
It was on, but it wasn't on.
It wasn't being used.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Dad. We just had some follow-up questions.
You guys want to come sit down?
It's okay. We're all right. I appreciate it.
Sit for like
12 hours a day. Some of the questions I already asked, so you're just caught up to loop. I said, as a girl, I don't know how that toy works, and I have to describe it in my report. So I asked him how he typically uses it. And like just about the specific toy itself, he explained that it was like an electric one that works with the like a phone app. I asked why he kept it in the car because he says mostly he keeps it inside. So those are the questions I've asked so far. And then I did tell him that I watched the rest of the video footage, and I don't feel that he was being completely honest with me. And it's not fair for me to put false information in my report. So again, just giving him the opportunity to clear it up before it gets worse.
Now, does he need to speak to an attorney?
He asked that question, and like I said yesterday, that is 100% your guys'.
As law enforcement, we can only advise you of your rights. We can't tell you if you should or shouldn't have a lawyer. That's legal advice, and legally speaking, we can't tell you yes or no to that. We can only tell you what your rights are. So it's entirely up to you.
Now, were we able to access the video and see it?
Yeah, I can give you the case number if you want. You can have. It'll show you my report. It'll show you the video footage, like whatever the victim said, things like that. If you'd like it. Yeah, absolutely. Let me go get you a case number. That has the case number. So if you do want to request any of the information, you go through the public records. So you can call the non-emergency line, and they can direct you to that phone number. And then you just give them that, and they'll walk you through the process. And then that's my name as well if you need anything.
Nope. Anything else you want to add or tell us or anything like that? We're giving you opportunity.
It just, like I said, it wasn't intentional, man. I got it. I swear to you, it was not intentional.
And I'll document that.
I must have moved in my seat or something.
Yeah, and I can state that. I'll verbatim write that. That you said that.
I feel horrible about it. I would never do that to someone.
Yeah, 100%. I know we kind of have a crowd here, but would you want to write an apology to her?
Yeah, I mean, if that's okay.
It's completely up to you. You can. I don't even have to see it if you want to write it. Obviously, she feels a little bit weird about the situation, and she was like, I don't really know what was going on.
I mean, it could have been a misunderstanding.
And that's why I'm
You know what I'm saying? If he
Oh, she's totally just trying to hem him up, though.
You know, I
Because
mean, anything
even
like that.
I own a hair salon. The men come in and they're wearing shorts. Sometimes they're a little too short. And we're working and there's things hanging out. They don't even know. They have no idea. No idea.
That's why we're giving the opportunity for the apology, because it helps. It shows, for one, to anyone that's reviewing the case, you're remorseful, you're sorry, you're not you're not doing it for no reason. And then you can also.
Would that hurt me?
Again, it's the same thing as the lawyer thing. I can't really speak on it.
Yeah, because I don't know if that's like an admittal of guilt.
Well, I mean, it's really not. You're just saying you're sorry.
He knows it'll hurt him.
She's gonna feel how she feels
if he
regardless of whether you intended it or not.
It's an admittance of guilt
I mean, I think it goes a long way.
It does go a long way. Yeah,
But-
that I will say.
Can you give me a second?
Yeah, of course.
To just write it on a regular piece of paper?
That's fine.
Yeah, you got at my desk. You can got do it.
So 1901. Oh, he's been gone for 17 minutes.
Sorry, I'm
It's okay. Not complaining. I just don't want to be in y'all's hair too much.
Nah, we're good. I mean, is it a common thing that happens?
For what?
For whatever he got involved with it. I mean, is it a common thing that...
It's not a major thing, so it's not really documented, so I don't really know the statistics on it.
Yeah.
So, I honestly can't tell you. I don't know. I haven't dealt with most of them.
Yeah.
So.
I'm just curious.
But be safe out there.
Yeah,
Thank
definitely. You guys be
Again,
really
if you
safe.
have any questions, you have my name
And don't take no nobody.
Maybe how the dad doesn't like think
On
it's
April
a big
30th,
deal.
detectives obtained an arrest warrant charging him with by an offender 18 years of age or older in the presence of a victim under the age of 16. As deputies arrived to make the arrest, they observed him leaving his residence. A traffic stop was initiated, and he was taken into custody by the FCSO Fugitive Unit and Problem Area Crime Enforcement Unit without incident.
So Julie 34 and he's 63. We have mother's feet. No,
Or the stocking stuff for last Christmas for his son.
Dispatch has
So you're gonna step out of the car for me, please? Okay.
Whole family was in on it. Little did they know what it would do cause.
Luke, right?
The gag president.
Just, we'll put that right there. We got a warrant for your arrest.
Gag now is the...
Can I drop that in here? Yep, sure.
Should have never gotten your little boy.
He has a warrant for his arrest.
Jan's got like praying.
App controlled vibrator.
We'll roll the window up. Can you come to mother's seat and pick up the car keys?
Roll the window up real quick? Sure. My keys in my pocket. I have to.
Ma'am? Why is it not, it's not a speaker?
I thought it was.
Can you come pick up the car from Mother Seaton?
Do what? I'm being arrested.
Can you come pick up the car from Mother Seaton?
arrested?
He has a warrant for his arrest.
What do you mean he has a warrant?
The detectives issued a warrant for
Wife
his
is
arrest.
weird. She's like, I don't care if he's...
How does the lawyer not know that is what I want to know?
He definitely did that shit on purpose.
Okay, do you want to come get the car?
Alright, I'm on my way.
Okay.
And he probably knew that there was like really young girls working at the drive-thru, and he wanted to like ESP meeting.
Plus the phone?
Look at my penis.
Where are the keys?
Look at my penis, yeah.
Step back over here to the back of the car so I can...
I really don't get the draw in it.
Right here. Just lean right here. Just lean right here. Just lean right here.
I know, I'm
I
trying
don't want anybody seeing mine.
Sorry, I
It's
wasn't
secret.
sure.
Spread your feet. Do you have anything on you to stick me, poke me, hurt me, anything like that?
Not that I believe. Can I just drop my cigarette or?
Whatever you want to do. I mean,
I just don't want to.
It's a secret
You can drop it,
too.
go ahead.
Sorry.
Slide your shoe on and step on it.
Top secret.
that's the ride to come pick up the car. So we're just gonna. They can come over.
Dad was pissed. Said the lawyer.
And she's
been talking back and forth.
With
we were using to get a call so he could turn himself in.
Yeah. I mean, it just
blah, blah,
I
blah.
don't understand
He'll
what
get the shit. He's arrested.
Come over here.
Perry Hall Inmate Detention Facility.
You didn't know this part.
Where he was later released on a $10,000 bond. As conditions of his release, he is prohibited from having any contact with minors or utilizing drive-through facilities.
That's all we know though now for now. I guess it's a fresh one, you know what I Come here, baby boy. Come here, baby boy. here, baby boy. Come here, baby boy. Big boy. I didn't think they would. Hey, called it. Called it. They couldn't come back with, yeah, but he doesn't like trannies. He didn't fit. You had to be arguing about trannies, and they would argue back. That's all they care about. That's the only argument they care about. It's something tranny. It's something it's the thing they're always most passionate about.
Donut is here. And thank you, Slug. Sure came out nicely, I think.
Actually bugging me right now. Okay. I'm gonna have to eat him.
Yeah, William Orbit, like, you know, he started in the 80s. He was already a well-known producer in, like, 88, you know? But it's remarkable that he decided to go towards a less marketable genre like ambient house and that whole thing he explored, where he could have just copied everybody else, you know? E. Martin G. in the house, how you doing? We gotta spin this wheel though, because I'm in a loop at the moment. So here we go. Ooh, 1994. We can certainly do that. What's up, Q2? How are you? The coincidence is not lost on me, but again, I don't think the world is real, so welcome to the rave.
You don't like it? Tell him. Tell him one of my viewers doesn't like your song. Told him. Now he knows. Well, they all know. Listen, Sister T, how's this one? Is this one better? Oh no, he's gonna see that I'm here. Oh, we're good. We're chilling. Why didn't he have UK time up on the screen anyway? Was that up there last time? Warehouse weekend. Okay. Or warehouse music or something. I don't know what that means. It's warehouse music. One of his viewers hated his underwear, he said. Oh, he's playing some Sasha, dude. Old school. I saw Sasha and Digweed. It was in 2001. This is early ass Sasha right here. Maybe before they ever did any Digweed collab. Sasha and Digweed were the #1 and #2 DJs in the world in 2001. When I saw them together. According to DJ Mag. Yeah, this is that guy. Only because the flag's at the top of the screen. I'm not against gayness. I just want to know, because if you wanted to be open, like, I don't know, dude. It's like, if you want to, I was in the military when don't ask, don't tell was a thing. If you're telling, I'm allowed to ask, pretty much. I like this sign that he has here, this rave sign. It's kind of nice. I'm not really sure how it's working. If it's LED or just a screen or what. His background's cool. Like, it's intriguing for people that are like everything that's going on. It draws people in. I think they want to see what's going on. And offensive. I don't think offense to it though. I know how they get. I've got a lot of respect from Dems, liberals, for my attitude towards them, because I don't overreact the same way. Well, to the ones that aren't completely just obsessed with the cause, I guess. Like, I can get along with Dems and liberals, even though I don't see eye to eye politically. As long as they're doing something. Like the cat guy, Gary. Like this guy, he's doing something. He's creating something. He's not making shit off doing this really, probably, but he's still doing it, creating all something. He's got a cool thing going on here. He's putting forth effort into something. I can respect that. Even if he is a gay liberal in LA. But he probably wishes I would get crucified or something. Dude, they're still talking to me in chat. What is going on right now? Do I I know? Dude, sometimes I don't know. I might know some of these people from back in the day, but because they've given them names, I don't know who the fuck they are anymore. Like a slug? There was definitely like a slug something back in IB2 days. I don't know if that's that same dude or not. I wish that we had the ability to see people's legacy names. Whatever it was before it changed to the ad. We have that on Discord. You can leave that up if you want. Your legacy name. I have mine left up. I think I haven't left up for PlayStation too. Somewhere else. Everywhere at the thing, I try to leave it. So they know my triple OG. Not using records. I mean, the thing is, dude, the records, it just takes so much space, I think. To do what he's doing, like, it would take a lot more space up with random records from different years, for sure. Deeper. Don't get me wrong, dude. I'm from the day of Bad Boy Bill and Richard Humpty Vision. I'm from the day of House Connection. For House Connection Live. Get in there a bit.
Connection 2.0 live stream kicking off 4th in Chicago town. Piles Arch Band.
Coming from inside.
Oh, they ain't even using records there either. He stopped using records too. He stopped using records too. Oh my god. Even he did 6 years ago. They all stopped using them, dude. They all stopped using them, Ted. Even the greats. Dude, that's crazy. Richard Humpty Vision and Bad Boy Bill. Maybe just Bad Boy Bill. And not Richard Humpty Vision.
Give it up for Richard Vision.
Oh, you can't see them. Wow. I needed to see them. There we go.
It was deep, it was soulful, it was techno,
I don't give
disco,
up.
a kaleidoscope.
You know what I'm saying? But they're still not on records. These motherfuckers still aren't on records though.
Richard Vision is coming from inside.
But this just happened 2 years ago. But no one's using records anymore, Ted. If these guys aren't using records, no one's using them.
Because you usually just see like one person on like 2 turntables, but when it's four, turntables.
Because these guys used to be all about turntables, and they're not using them anymore. No one's using them.
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
They must not be. I can't even fucking find their old shit with them on turntables because they like People don't do that anymore. Good. It's too easy. It's not though. It's not. Doing what they're doing is still not easy. 18 years ago, he was already on digitals. Wait, was he? Was he? He was. That's crazy. Yo, last time I saw this guy was 2005, 4 or 5. Was that more than 18 years ago now? Fuck. It was. Well, there you go. I don't know. I guess he went digital right after that. I didn't know. Damn, that was fucking over 20 years ago now, y'all. What the fuck, man? What happened?
The speakers.
Bad Boy Bill is in the mix, and he's live. Understand?
Because you usually just see like one person on like 2 turntables, but when it's 4, but when it's 4 turntables,
It used to be 4 turntables with records, though, man, when they were making those CDs. That's the thing, though. They were fucking pulling records out one after another, like having to stay. It was so much more work, dude. But
We keep reaching for the top. House ain't giving up. House ain't gonna stop. We keep reaching for the top.
they all got lazy, man. But it's because the people didn't care. The audience didn't care. And dude, it's even worse now. It's even worse now, dude. I recently just saw it was on Reddit. I think it was on Reddit. Oh fuck, it must be on YouTube. Is there a way to see? Okay, I remember now where it was. It jumps into the crowd. Some Mexican some performer judge tries to crowd surf. Oh wait, a bit of history. There it is.
Tell you what, when they said diversity is our strength,
cause after another. The problem is we
each dive at the
Where, what? Notice anything fucking weird about that? I put lip syncing. The fall should have made the singer stop or sound different. Right? I don't believe that he's just gonna fucking fall like that and sing like perfectly in time with the song and shit. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't think so. Sorry. Weird out here. These shows, people don't even care that they're not bringing records, they don't care if they're even actually singing.
Keep on looking, never stop. Gonna keep on pushing. To the top. Got to make it to the top. Keep on looking, never stop.
They look like the same person almost. Gay and gayer. Hey Ted, this is what you're missing out on right now. You end. Oh. You went one time, you didn't like it? Wasn't worth it, probably. Yeah.
If you've ever looked at a trans 1x2 brick, you might have noticed that it has no structural tubes like solid colored Lego bricks. This difference between solid colored and trans pieces is present on the longer versions of the 1x2 and on the 4x4 dish piece that has an additional bar hole connection on the top. So why is this? There are two reasons why trans Lego pieces are—
Dude, he got me with the trans, man. Motherfucker. Hold up, let me see what the comments say.
If you've ever looked at a trans 1x2 brick, you might have noticed that it has no structural tubes like solid
That's
colored
certainly
Lego
one
brick.
way to start a sentence. See? See, we're the only one that's like, hold up, trans bricks. Talking about here. You're behind a little. Get with it. Get with the program. Gotta get with it. It's running beehives.
Where you at, cat? Today we in the bee yard. We going from hive to table on that special Louisiana honey. Let's get it, dude. Yes, I wear a bee suit. I am not a bee expert. I don't even call myself a beekeeper, but I get that honey, dude. This is the only time, kids, that I allow you to rob anything is robbing bees. And I don't care if Mary Rochcrot from down the street checks her bees booty naked. She ain't here, and we ain't getting booty naked. Let's see what we got here, though. Oh. Oh boy. As you can tell, I don't check the bees often. Look all that buildup right there. Some people take that, clean that monthly. I don't mess with the bees. They're wild animals. I let them be bees. Now, I don't wear gloves because I don't want to kill them, because on gloves, you can't feel the bees. Check this out. Oh my goodness. Oh. She booty hold tight here. Oh my goodness. Look at that right there.
Damn.
Woo.
That's a lot, dude.
Like I said, limited supply right here. Beautiful. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Get that sunlight, that golden. That is beautiful. And then I put them right here.
That's amazing, actually.
Now after I spin the honey out, gotta be on the camera, dude. After I spin the honey, I come right back, put them in there, let them clean them, they can start over. Check this out. I'm excited, dude. I'm excited. Let's get in here. Let's get in here. Oh my God, this one's tight. Oh my goodness, dude, look the honey. Look the honey, boy. Look the honey. Oh Lord. Look at that. Slab, dude, slab. A little shake, like that. We getting honey, baby.
So
Let's keep running.
trippy that just comes
Let's
from
keep
them.
robbing them, dude. That thing like 20 pounds by itself.
Going and like hanging out with flowers and walking on them.
Let's see what else we got in here. Ooh. See if I can get in there. I might need to throw a hammer on this one. Hammer time. Hammer time.
That was one of the only ways we could get sweets back in the day.
Give me what you got for a pork chop. Oh. Man. I bet all the beekeepers out there, bro. What is this dude doing? Oh. Solid.
Fucking it up is what he's doing.
Got a few of them that ain't full, but look at that. Oh man. I'm gonna get some honey out of there. Boom. Ooh. I like to ride around July the 4th, but we were a little late this year.
What is man?
Oh. Come on, baby. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. Yes, sir. Y'all want to see a full frame, dude?
Kind of
Look at this. Oh, my goodness. Beautiful.
Look at honey.
Kings and queens can't get fresher honey than that, dude. I don't care how much money you got. Look at that right there. Woo. Everybody get your bee on. What? Oh, whole box full, dude. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Look at the girth on that thing.
Leaking, dude.
Beautiful. Look at this side.
Making it leak.
Ooh, y'all ain't excited for some stale cracker honey, dude?
It's hot as fuck out there.
Boom. I wish I could lick my fingers right now.
Can't you lick them?
Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah. Woo. We out of the bee yard, back in the Buskio, and I ain't gonna lie, my concerns are wet. Not because I'm excited, because I've been sweating my booty off out there. Let's get to getting this honey out. Call it extraction. Now there's many different tools out there. I find this one works best for me. I don't like the hot knife. I find it melts the wax in the honey. So here we go. And just run it down like that. All we're doing is taking the top off, opening the cells. And don't worry about this honey. We're gonna get that honey too. Just like that. I'm kind of doing it backwards for the camera, dude. Look at this right here. Golden goodness. Look at that. And like that. Oh, saving all that. Then we're gonna make some candles out this wax. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Isn't that soothing? Sticky icky. All we're doing is knocking the tops and the little corners like that. Just kind of scrape that like that. Give it a little flippity flop. Look how pretty that is. Ooh, look at that. Oh yeah. Get your honey at Cajun2step.com. We ain't gonna have that many. Probably gonna get 10 gallons. Got all the frames laid out. Look at all that right there. See, show them frames, dude. Thick, thick. Oh yeah. We're about to get our spin on though. Everybody get your spin on. What? Look at that. Oh yeah. Oh, that goodness. That goodness. Now, remember what that frame looks like. Because it's going to be different in a second. Oh. Check it out, come on. right here into the spinner.
No, you chose this.
Let's get number dooski. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, look at that right there, T-boy. Look at that right there, T-boy. Just run it down. Run it down. That goodness. That Louisiana goodness right there. Ooh, you can smell it, dude. It's got like a molasses meat. Is that a word, molasses meat? Smell. Look how dark that is. Nutrition, nutrition, nutrition.
Yeah, but if you just eat that, you're gonna get diabetes.
We might have 200 jars to sell. Some people get crazy about honey, dude. Look at that, look at that.
You want people to get crazy. You motherfucker. I got crazy about hydrophobic cat litter just recently. I'm sure the store loves me being a nutty motherfucker.
Trying to save as much honey as we can. But we're gonna get that honey anyway. Because we're gonna dump all that into the spinner too.
I got 80 pounds on the way though.
What are we gonna make with this honey?
Hydrophobic litter for life.
Let's make it old fashioned, dude, out of fresh honey. That sounds good, don't it, huh? Yep. Come on. Oh. If I was a real beekeeper, I'd have like a bigger machine right there. My fun part right here. All right, here we go. You could hear the honey slinging out of here, dude. Look at that. Now spin them both sides twice. So this is number one. All right. Look at the difference. Look all the honey that comes flung out. But I'm gonna spin it again. Give it a flippity flop. See the difference in the sides? One side still got honey, one side don't. All right, we really gonna get our spin.
I think I would like have that somehow mechanized with but automated also. Like I would have that something spinning it for me for like.
It can't easy, everybody do it.
At least 5 minutes straight.
Oh, reverse, reverse, reverse.
I would spin the hell out of that thing.
Come on out of there.
5 minutes.
Look all the honey in the bottom there. Can you see it? We're gonna strain that 3 times.
I would need that. I could run that hooked up. Hook that up to the car tire.
Check it out now. Get out of there. Look, all that honey is out of there. All that honey is out of there. This a hammer right here, dude. Some people can't believe I got bees. I said, that's none of your beeswax. How you like that, boy? Dad jokes for days. Cool, look at this. If you're thinking about getting in the bees, do it. You know we couldn't survive without bees. I think they said the world would last about 60 days if all the bees are left. That's what they're telling me. Maybe longer than 60 days, but I don't know. Gotta get that pollination. Ooh, look at the sticky icky on that, baby. Look at that. Bro, if you could smell this right now, I ain't gonna lie, me and the cameraman been indulging.
What the fuck do they normally do with all this shit? They just don't go to waste?
Look at
they don't need it. Why the hell do they make all of it?
Oh my goodness.
What is wrong with you, bees? You're wasteful.
Oh yeah. Look at it, just got the drip. We got a load here, T-boy. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to strain it. So what happens when the honey gets high up on here, it starts to hit the frames when they go around, then we strain it. So you can't just sit here and fill this whole barrel up.
The wax that they're trying to make?
You start hearing it hitting the frames down there.
What you're saying?
See how it hits the frame? I don't know, let me get out your light, T-boy.
I don't give a shit about the honey.
Why everything I get involved with is manual labor? People just think I just stand back there and cook and do nothing all day. Oh yeah.
Damn.
That makes me want to cook a biscuit or something.
I do like maple syrup with biscuits. Butter, maple syrup, and biscuits. See, yeah. Dark ass honey though. I don't know if I can trust this honey, dude.
Y'all remember what that looks like? Because when we restrain it, it ain't gonna look like that. Like I said, we triple strained it. We strained it once. You saw it come out. Watch it now. Watch it now. Oh boy, big difference. Look at that right there. Still got a couple pieces of stuff. We're getting all that out of there. I'm gonna show you the third strain, and then I'm gonna show you, we're gonna put it in that stale cracker honey bottle, dude. Look at that. Beautiful. Let me get out the light liquid gold. I put that on a graham cracker. The third and final strain, the main vein. Look how pretty this is gonna be. Oh my goodness. Pure raw honey. Like I said, kings and queens, all the money in the world can't get fresher honey than this. The moment of truth, dude. My favorite part right here. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Beautiful. Look at those stale cracker label, boy. Right about there. Thank you for joining us. In the next video, we're gonna use this honey and cook us something. Or if you want your own jar of honey, CajunTwoStep.com, limited supply only. Look how dark that is, boy. Look at that. Look how pretty that label is. Now, that's literally honey money.
Wait, is it gonna pop when I open it? Or am I gonna be able to, is it sealed? Is it gonna have some sort of seal on it? I didn't know my honey has been messed with. Are you ready to get gay? Are you ready to get gay with me? Yeah. Am I ever? What are you doing? Getting good. Oh, me too. What are you doing? Nothing. Wanna party? Sure. My booty's already loose, baby. They're trying to do poppers. I'll hold your hand. Hi, baby. I haven't seen you here in a while. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Why didn't you call me back? You said you wanted to party. I was ready. Where were you, baby? I was horny. Where were you? Oh my god. I could totally be in a gay movie as a gay dude. As long as I have to do any gay scenes. Really. I don't want to kiss a dude. Again. I think I get jerky with it. He's not a wannabe. He is a DJ. Yeah, I would fix one part. Oh, yeah. The whole world would think I did the gay scene. I don't know if that's better. I just watched a movie about that. It was like that called Running Man. It was the new Running Man. Have you seen it? Like showed him like being like super disrespectful and to like lower caste people, society, to make them more against him so they'd be more likely to turn him in. It was like, it's like a future, it's an old movie. It's like set in the future, like when it was an old movie too, and where like there's this game show where this guy has to run from the people that are hunting him, and if he does it for 30 days in a row, he gets like the maximum prize of like millions of space dollars or whatever the fuck it is. It's an insane amount. It's generational type wealth, and but the catch is that society is against him or for him, depending on what they want to do. They can call the cops on him or they can help him. So if they make him look bad, because they do daily updates on them, because the people want to know what's happening with there's like multiple contestants that are running at the same time, and like some of them the audience doesn't like because they're kind of assholes or whatever. They're being very arrogant or whatever, so they want to turn them in. And then like maybe a Running Man is well liked by the people and they want to try to hide him and keep him safe. But the thing is, the contest to try to turn the society against the Running Man used AI and made him look like he was doing things that he didn't actually do, so that society would turn against him and want to find him and want to tell the hunters where he was. It's like that's where we're at now, pretty much. Though we're getting this movie came out a couple years ago, but we're getting really close to being there, to where they would be able to do something like that if they have enough imagery of somebody, enough information. But even in the future, like they might only need like a very small amount, maybe just your ID photo, and they can make a whole fucking video about you. It looks like you're doing some shit you didn't do. It's gonna get weird with the next like 10, 20 years, I think, with all this AI stuff that we got. Get weird. It's already getting kind of weird with it. It's better. It's gonna get weird. I wonder how this guy finds his music. These mosquitoes will still be fucking real. They're eating me up. We've had bad mosquitoes lately. Itchy. You've been making me itchy. Dad, you don't know about mosquitoes. By the way, this is episode 1616. There are skeeters here. Oh, where you're at, there aren't? Lucky. Gosh, dude, they're stupid. I don't remember them being this bad here before, though. I have to watch my legs constantly. Outside. Morning, I gotta be kind of watchful. I get bitten more feeding the cats than any other time, and 9 out of 10 mosquito bites are from feeding cats. He sucks. Go tell him, Dad. Be cordial about it, okay, buddy? Let's see what they say. No, you know what I mean? Be smart about it. Be like, do your thing. Just don't get banned within 2 sentences, dude. Hey. Yeah, like, have you thought about playing good music or something, you know what I mean? Maybe don't say you suck like Sister T did. Jeez, Sister T. Hey, Doe Show says, have you thought about playing good music? No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Don't say that. Hey, don't get me involved. Yeah, you didn't. You went right for the jugular. What sucks about it, though? The music he's picking, That means the music sucks. You're saying, not him, so to speak. 'Cause he's mixing it. He's mixing it well. When does he break out the records? Ed said.
Underground will live forever, baby. We just like roaches, never dying, always living. Roaches.
Is he gonna respond?
Roaches.
No, responding.
Roaches.
There will be no responding, Ted.
Roaches.
Oh, fuck y'all. I gotta go, dude. I gotta fucking go, man.
Roaches.
Somebody just brought up mosquitoes. Nobody I know likes mosquitoes, this guy just said. Anybody can push a button and turn a knob, Ted said.
Underground will live forever, baby. We just like roaches, never dying, always
sure
living.
Everybody can?
Underground will live forever, baby. We just like roaches, never dying, always living.
What are you talking about, doctor? Cops came to your house for what?
Roaches. Roaches.
What? You have my channel so loud that the cops came to your house?
What's up, Ted Thomas?
Roaches.
Thanks for sharing your outdated opinion. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god. I said something rude and they responded? Oh my god. How dare they?
Roaches. Roaches. Underground will live forever, baby. We just like roaches, never dying, always living. Roaches, never dying.
So, we're at that place where we need to spin the wheel again.
Roaches.
Oh, Ted Thomas, don't turn it around. But I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that you're triggered by the gay flags. And then he's gonna come back, no, my nephew's gay.
What? Why
I know the type. I've been doing this for years.
What?
Anyway, let's spin this wheel. Annoying comment is not on the wheel tonight, but maybe it'll appear.
That's kind of weird. Yeah, it suddenly went to you being anti-gay because you thought that you should be with actual turntables.
And we could talk about, I could sing about, or even make up a song about, oh my god, it's free play. I can make up a song now. I have spun record. I have plenty of vinyl. I can't afford to buy vinyl turntables at the moment, but that is coming soon. But like, the type of people that get caught up on the methodology to make the art are like the worst people. The art that ends up at the end of it, that's what matters, you know. Except for AI, fuck AI art, but human-made art. Human-made art is good.
Roaches, never dying, always living. And on that note, let's get back to the program.
Maybe I won't make up a song to be mean. Maybe I'll just sing. How's that? 'Cause welcome
Roaches
to the rave.
The music, oh, they heard this. Your neighbors call the cops on you for your music loud? Well, maybe it must be loud then, through the wall or something. Right?
Into weeks for you.
Must be.
Reaching out as if you knew.
What's happening?
Free to celebrate our room. Free, no one's coming to our rescue.
They're still talking to you, Ted. Oh my god. You did fart too loud? That's probably why they called the cops then. That was a straw that broke the camel's back. You singing to Ted? Ted, he's singing to you. Wait, what? With the lyrics? Ask him in chat right now, Ted, if he's singing to you. I'm gonna ask him. So do you see it at that? Ted, god damn it, you fucked it up.
It's so free.
You asked, are you singing me right after I said, are you singing to Ted? God damn it, now he knows we're together, you fucktard. Ted, are you drunk?
Yes, really, Ted. Even you're free.
Jig's up now. Who's got their vibrators on high right now? I know what I'm doing. Hands free. Hands free. You tell them my cock vibrator's hands free.
Take
What was Sawyer doing? What was Sawyer doing?
I snuck in the live version.
He was. And Miss Simon.
Come here. What are you doing here? What are you doing there? Come here. You're looking at me like that. You don't like me? Baby, go down.
Ay, ay, ay. He never wants to stay. Yeah, I can't drink any more of that. Too much. He's train wrecking a little bit right here.
Yo, we gotta spin this wheel again too, because it's the last song of 3, so here we go.
I thought he was done an hour ago. What's happening? This motherfucker, I'm leaving. I'm going anyway. I need to sleep. I need a nap before it's fucking pick up food time. I can't stand this disrespect. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Sister T, Doctor, Satan's Radio, Function. Wait, Fun Act. Dinkney. And I don't understand it. Hey, I'm trying to do something. Can y'all stop fighting for a second? Holy shit. Fucking idiots. Stop fucking fighting. Stop sniffing her ass. I'm stressed out from these fucking cats, dude. Seriously. Like, what the fuck, man? You guys just chill the fuck out. Do something with the cats. Ted Thomas. Fuck the fuck. I'm trying to read this person's name. I don't understand it. Funac Dinkness. I thought it was Fun Act Kindness. Dinkness. Oh, I'm clicking on random shit now. You Miss Bungle. Thanks for bringing. Dog TV with the 20. Now, damn it. Dude, he's single-handedly getting me fatter every week with these pizzas, dude. I appreciate you for it, brother. We get another pizza. Now I have to get another pizza. I have to do it. I have to go there for something else anyway. I don't know. Oh no, man. What is it? It was a 14-day suspension, so whatever that is. Another 9 or 10 days. Throat. Fuck. Then I gotta like remember all the shit that disconnected from it and get it reconnected. It's such a pain in the ass. It's the biggest pain in the ass of it. It's my biggest stream pain in the ass lately. With stream gets when Twitch gets suspended. It's like I have to do a bunch of extra work for fucking nothing, pretty much, just to stream it how I used to stream it. It's not like Twitch is my cash cow or anything. I have so much of that. I need a urinalysis on suite soon. Make a stream out of it, maybe. Start a stream early and get a urinalysis from her that morning. Keep him caged up the whole morning until she pees. And see what it says with her, like, diabetes levels, if it can do that. I think she really needs a fasting one for that, though. I really hope she doesn't have some diabetes. I don't want to deal with some more shit, man. She's so energetic, though. I don't know if that would be along the same lines. Energetic and if she's overweight or just strong. Started feeding her less this week because I think she might be overweight, but I can't grab her with my left hand right now. She keeps getting away. I couldn't get her. I'm not like I'm not gripping as hard as I can. I don't want to hurt her. I'm trying not to hurt her, you know. I can't do that left-handed right now. If I can get up under her and scoop her, but you just can't seem to be able to do that. She's she's crying and running away, but she keeps coming back. Like a little kid that you're tickling. Get back again. So cute. You see me back, like none other cats are like that. Unique in that like regard, like I gotta admit, it does get annoying though. She's been vocal since when I first found her. I didn't realize how annoying it would get when she's waiting on food. And none of the other cats are like her when it's food time. Oh, I can't get her with it. Dude, if I was left-handed right now and I didn't have a right arm, I would definitely not be able to get her without hurting her. I'd have to really grip her. I can't get under her fast enough. Nope, couldn't do it. Where you at? $50. Simon was about to attack her. And they had this canned Patriot water at my Costco that they got for like, I think for 4th of July and stuff, 250th. It's expensive though. Like 20 something bucks for, I don't know how many liters, different 1 liter cans of it. Fruit top can. I kept thinking, I keep looking every time I go, dude. I look to see. Yeah, it's canned, but I mean, canned water. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's, I mean, a plastic bottle. Canned water has got a plastic liner anyway. Pretty much a canned, it's pretty much the same thing as a bottle of water. But yeah, it's like, I guess it might have been even marketed maybe as reusable. I can't remember now. I was gonna do that, but I thought that they were gonna eventually put it on some deep discount though, because it was a 4th of July 250 anniversary America type thing. That shit's still full price. Every time I go, that shit's still $20 something for the case. I thought by now it'd be like $5 or something. I was gonna stock the fuck up on some canned water. No, it's not a 6-pack. It's like, I don't know what kind of pack it is actually. I just knew that I was gonna like at least try one whenever it was a manager special. And it hasn't even hit a 97 yet. But it's a big thing of it. Like, it's not Costco, so you gotta buy like a fucking week supply of water, half a week supply or whatever. It's, I forget what it was. I bet you can find, if you just search Costco Patriot water, I bet it would come up. Hey! Play. Simon. Play. Here. A fucking asshole, dude, actually. Simon's actually low-key an asshole. I only knew. Oh, there it is. It's a 12 pack of 25 ounce is what it is. Ultra purified water. $35 they're wanting for it. $3 per bottle. For this one. Way cheaper. Look, it's got a 2.8 star rating though. I think mostly because they come dented. Yeah, most people were saying they're dented when they got them. They're like, that's the main complaint why they're giving them low stars. So the water inside is probably fine, but yeah, dude, I was hoping this is what it looks like. Hold up. Like I was hoping that they would all of a sudden be like $10 for the pack, and I'd be like, yeah, all right, yeah, I'll fuck with that. Maybe it doesn't say it's reusable, but no, refillable. Yeah, it does say that refillable bottles. It even says it there too, refillable. Like, oh yeah, I'll check that out. The water come up. I don't know, it doesn't say. I would have looked into that later, but that's after I get the manager special. $35 they're wanting for that to get it online price right now. Kind of crazy. I should have showed it. They're banned now. See, $35.99 they're wanting for that 12 pack right now. Kind of stupid. I wouldn't do it. I think some in Inglewood apparently. Up to no good. I'm not. I've lost too much muscle, dude. That's because of the beard. It's shrinking my muscles, guys. I have to take some time off streaming. My muscles back. You guys are also sucking my muscles out, one by one, little by little. He doesn't want you to know, Sister T, because he's ashamed of it. He went full homo. He knew we weren't watching. He knew it would get deleted. My Ted. Well, what did you do, Ted? We'll never know, because they deleted the comments forever. didn't they? Oh, wait. Was it right after I left? Or they did it out of retaliation of me leaving? They get really happy when I show up. Here you go. Fucking Sweepy just scared me with their toy. Well, that's actually Simon's toy. But... Zoom, 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 zoom. Got a fucking Honda driving down the street. Watch out. Hold up. Fucking Hondas, why are they so loud? Like, my car sounds good. Just sounds like it's trying to be louder. I actually try to be quieter when I'm driving down the street. But I do be engine braking a little bit in first. Not second. Second and first maybe. A little bit. Or just like slowly rolling in second. Like it like 2.5 like 1,000 RPM. It just it sounds good. The neighbors looking, they hear me coming like half a block, and well, more than that actually. My car carries. The sound just carries, dude. Cars used to sound unique back in the day. Everything's changing though. Everything sounds the same because of regulations. Time looks good too. They're watching this stream? What the fuck are they doing, bro? What do you mean they're watching it? Hilarious. I really like that then. That was a freebie. The next one's going to cost you, folks. Alright. How do you know they're watching Ted? Hey, did I just give that to Ted for free? Ted, you owe me $1. I thought they were watching before though. Like the other day. There's some shit they were saying. Like they knew that we were still watching. They want me to put some music on? Dude, I can put something on 10 times better than homie. Just instantly. Watch. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. You don't even know it's happening yet. Dude. Hey. Hey, do you have to work tomorrow? You're still blocked. He said you were unblocked, but you're still blocked? The cocksucker. What a mother trucking cocksucker. The year? You're asking the year this came out? 2007. Sweet keeps running up to me and attacking my leg, dude. The block's not the same though as hidden. You're probably just hidden. Blocked, you wouldn't see any of his comments anymore in chat. Hidden means like if you say something you don't get any channel points for one. That's the new thing. Like if, dude, that's the best way to know if you're hidden on a channel or not, is if you never get channel points when you say shit. And that's also the best way to know whenever you get hidden, because all of a sudden your shit will delete. No points for you. You walked, it would attack your legs? Not cool, cat. She is such a weirdo, dude. Like I can get Simon to want to hang out and Sawyer, but getting Sweet Pea to want to hang out. I have to grab her with both hands. I can't just use the left. I think around this time, 2007, roughly, not far from this at least, DJ Tiesto was actually the #1 DJ. Like it had moved on from DJ Sasha, DJ Digweed, and they moved into the Tiesto #1 world. Actually, I don't know if he was still #1 in 2007, but he was definitely right before 2007. Might have been 2007 also though. You know what? Hold up. No, Armin van Buuren. It was Tiesto got #2 that year. Tiesto got #2 that year. Digweed got #3. Little shit, but look at this. Look. Let me get a bump. Let's look at 2006 though. Van Dyke, Van Buuren, Tiesto #3. Wait, 2005. Tiesto #2. 2004. Tiesto #1. Was that the year? Was that the only year he got #1? I gotta look at 2008 in a second. Tiesto got #1 in 2003 also. 2002, also #1 DJ. But this was the year when I saw Sasha and Digby, 2001, and they were the #1 and #2 DJ in the world at the time. That was kind of cool. They spun together that night in Colorado Springs. Oh, wait, 2008. He has to get back on top? No, he did not. This album did not get him back on top. Armin van Buuren held it the fuck down. Above and Beyond though was getting some traction though, and I was getting really heavy into them in 2007 actually. Which, where were they 2007? Are they top 4 then though? They weren't. Wow. I wasn't really paying attention to this that much. I was just listening to shit that I liked, you know. Sasha and Digweed had no idea where they were at when that happened. I had a girlfriend that was really into one or the other, I think. At the time, she was a DJ for a punk radio station. Midnight shift, like graveyard shift. She was my age too. We were both in our like early 20s. She was already a radio DJ for an FM station. Pretty amazing, actually. Pretty phenomenal. High rise in downtown Denver at the time, like for the radio studio. I hung out with her once while she was live on air. My crowning achievement was sticking my thumb in her ass while she was talking. I think that was the end of our relationship, actually. I was kind of a moron. Her boss called and everything. It was like, why are you laughing like that? She knew something was up. You can't sound correct when you have a thumb up your ass, apparently. It's hard to sound correct to the boss when you have a thumb up your ass. Thumb up your ass. So you got number 2 on the 2008. When do you get back? Did he ever get back on top? I don't think. Arvin Buren's been holding it down heavy, hadn't he? Who's he paying off? Time after time. Alright then, see you later. I gotta go now. I really gotta go now, y'all. Sweepy says goodbye. Bye. Fuck it. Sawyer says bye. Telltale. I drank, oh no, I did drink out cereal. Hold up, I agree with this. Damn it, Ted. Why did you remind me that this was here? Ted, you're a bad influence. Fucking asshole. You just attacked my fucking leg again, dude. Oh, I got you. No, you attack me. You're not allowed to do that. You're not. Ow! Hey, you're not allowed to do that, Sweepy. Why would you do that? No. Come here. Come. Sweepy. Come here. You're so strong. Oh my goodness. Come here. Come here. My baby. My bubble. Here, talk to the people. Okay, you want to go? Okay. Ow! Oh, she got me good. She's kind of a bitch, dude. She just attacked me, and then when I picked her up, then she fucking freaks out again. Then she comes back over here and rubs up on me, and then she runs away again. She's kind of a bitch, right? For that, she's not gonna eat until 1 o'clock. She keeps coming over here and teasing me, too. It actually hurt, dude. I can't see it either. She knows I can't see it. That's why she did it there. Fucking skank. Little skank cat. It hurts, dude. So that's why I think it actually is bleeding. And now she's over here making. Shut the fuck up, bitch. She's over here moaning and shit to Sawyer. I mean, hell no. You just scratched the hell out of me, bitch. See? I don't know, dude. It hurts for some reason. I can't see it though. Where is she? Yeah, you chill the fuck out, lady. I can get you with my feet right now. Ah, oh, really? Yeah, you didn't think I had it like that, did you? Talk to him. Talk to him. Talk to him. Oh, no, yeah. Okay, give me a big hug. Huggy, 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 huggy. Okay, go. I wish you guys could hear her, man. She's whining her ass off. I can't get the microphone to pick it up, though. Okay, Sawyer's right here below me. Let me pet him. He knows I ain't hurting her. Because if he thought I was hurting her, dude, he would be scared of me, too. You could hear her. Boy. Way to say goodnight, too. He's so much sweeter. He's the sweetest. Her name's Sweet Pea, only because her pea was very abundant when she was younger. No, you come back here. Ah, he's biting me. She'd be biting me hard right now, though. He doesn't bite me hard. He nibbles. He's much sweeter. He'll fucking be trying to break skin, it seems like sometimes. I just like play it cool. Because I don't think she actually will now. Because I know she can if she wants to. She has, accidentally. It's one of those things you just have to not think about when you realize how powerful they actually are. Because, yeah, a cat could easily bite into your finger. My gosh, y'all, how did you let this happen? Yeah, this is what happens when I don't put the viewer count on screen. I don't give a shit. It'll be 0 viewers. I just be sitting here talking to myself. I don't know. I don't know. That is your fault. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you owe me $1. What was the other thing you owed me $1? That's $2 now. Ed. That's two. I don't remember what the other thing was, but that's $2 though, I know for sure. Prices. Anybody remember what the other thing was? Y'all think I should shave my beard off now? Is it time? Right before the holidays? I can't do it now. I have to wait till after the holidays. What's going on? Now, dude, I almost shaved it off though. For real, I almost started thinking it was happening. My sores were happening because of my beard. But it's because of the vape. The vaping is like, it's, I don't know what it's doing something. I was getting bad. Oh man, if I would have had that plus not having an AC unit, there's no way I would have went live. I would have seen me for a month probably. This AC unit makes such a big difference. Not just for this room either. I got the other one on too, all constantly pretty much. I spent a lot of money on AC, but I don't know, I think it makes a difference though, especially for the cats. Like, honestly, dude, Simon, I don't know. I feel bad about last summer, but I did have the back. I think I had the back one on at least for him last summer. I should have done this. So, been a pussy. I should have done this at least for Simon. I can't remember if that was when he started having his troubles. That's why I'm like, was it the heat that did it? It doesn't even need to be on one of these medications. I would have just had it cooler. You don't need it. A month? No, this amount of growth would take 3 months. Probably 3 months. For this amount. Because it takes a long time for these top hairs to catch up with the bottom hairs. And these hairs. Raúl? And these hairs. The trick to having a beard though is your teeth not being all fucked up looking. Because the beard oftentimes is hiding fucked up teeth. Teeth are fucked up though, so it doesn't work. Kind of fucked up. You know, it's a trip when you see grandmothers with braces. What are you doing? Are you trying to get laid or something? Why do you need braces when you're a grandmother? Make any sense? Knock it off, Granny. Nobody cares what your teeth look like anymore. You ever think about that? I'm sorry, sister. You don't have braces, do you? I can't imagine getting braces. Even now, me at this age, I always wanted straight teeth. I did too. I thought I was gonna get braces when I was a kid, and because my brothers both had braces, I wanted braces to do what they did and like have that bond with them. I was upset when I didn't get them actually. When Invisalign, oh yeah, that was obtrusive. I actually have to go now, y'all. Hopefully Simon's eating all his food. I'm gonna feed these cats at 1 o'clock in the morning instead of 11. Because I'm a boss. I'm the boss. Look, I got this. Never mind, I have this. Ah! I'm a cowboy. I'm a cowboy now. Never mind, I'm a cowboy. Whew. Mind, I'm a cowboy and it burns. Burns to be a cowboy. Don't. Yep. My front area here smells a lot. Ah! Oh man, damn, that fucking hurt all of a sudden as it's going in the stomach. What was I saying? Oh. I pick up the shit out here every morning and I spray anything that looks like it's newly spritzed or sprayed anything. I spray in front of my place. So I can get any new piss sprays or spritzes. Sometimes a dog will just go psst. It won't do a whole pee. It'll just like psst. I look for any of those and full peas and I spray them with Odorcide or a what's the other one? It like eats it somehow. An enzyme cleaner, either or, whatever I have on hand, I'll spray with. And dude, my front area smells so much less like dog pee now than it used to. I also rinse things off every now and then too. But I do that every morning though with the spraying. I think that makes the biggest difference. My shit used to reek. As soon as I would walk out the fucking front door, I'd smell piss. It pissed me off, dude. I'd be pissed at my neighbor about it because they were the dog owners. But it just takes me being extra pro. I also made a lot of dog owners stop walking their dogs and letting them piss here because I would go off on them. The one that looked like he was trying to get his dogs to attack the cats, I haven't seen him in months. And I haven't seen the other one either in months. The one that I accused of trying to get his dog to piss in my yard, I haven't seen him in months either. So, alright. That helps. Maybe they went a different route. I'm okay with that. Because they're making my yard unable to grow grass. The yard is full of fucking dog piss. Flex it. I'm not big enough to flex, Sister T. I'm not big enough to flex. That was embarrassing. Warrior is licking the power cable to the laptop. I get rid of the graffiti around here. I get in the city to take care of it. I've gotten graffiti deleted. I've gotten like trash cans that were abandoned, taken care of. Things make it more gentrified. Yeah, baby. I'm a gentrifier. Taking the hood back. I could get shot for saying that, y'all. I'm so itchy though lately. Worth it. All the mosquitoes out there. They're going outside. It gets me so itchy. I am, dude. Like this leg alone. Look, one. Ted. Oh, I wish Ted was here to scratch me. Oh. If Ted was here to scratch me, dude, I know I could just go to sleep and just let him scratch me. Oh, would that be sweet? What the? It's so itchy. I'm so itchy. I wouldn't even care. Oh, I'm gonna miss Ted. Ted, you better stay alive, man. Okay? Or he's dying. John Goodman's losing all the fucking. He looks like he's about to die. Like, can we just get fatter, not skinnier, guys? Oh, I knew I had her. Look at that. Look at that. That was a one-arm, left-handed pickup. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see the skills in that? This is a wild one, y'all. Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch out, Missy. What? Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. We got a wild one, folks. Okay, go. Oh, God. I live such a weird life, dude. Like, I go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep right now, right? I'm gonna, 11 o'clock, I'm gonna pick Simon's food up. Remember, what do you say? Picking it up, throwing it away. I'm brushing my teeth, floss, daily floss. That's how I get away with not seeing the dentist so much. Then, I'm gonna pass out until 1 a.m. I might go to 1:30. No, I should stick to 1. Stick to 1, because otherwise Simon might puke the pills up. No, I think I've got that. 1:30. I'll do 1:30. I just gotta give him the water. Like, I figured it out. I gotta give him a little water, and then give him the pills, and then give him double the amount of water. I gotta make sure the pills get into his stomach, otherwise they might stick in his throat. Then he regurgitates them. Yeah. So, as long as they get in his stomach, we should be good. So, I think I've gotten that down, though, now. I can already do 1:30. That way I can get a good 2 hours of sleep, man, before having to get up and do that whole routine. The kitchen light, bright as fuck. 2 different pills shoved in the back of his throat. Trying not to drown him with the eyedropper of fluids multiple times. And then I get to get up again at 3 to 3:30. But I need to feed them at that 1 o'clock time. I'll have to also feed them. So that'll be something. Right around the corner. I never get a day off from this shit. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. What am I doing? Wait, should I not do it? Should I not? I'm going a little crazy. Yo, you can be. You can't. You can. You can't. I have to wake the fuck up for sure. Because I'm dealing with like 2 different medications, and I gotta make sure, like, I always try to give him the Pimobendin first, so I know which one he got if I end up dropping one of them or some shit. Because they both look identical, being compounded meds. Tiny tabs. And then, like, when he regurgitates them also, and I have to get up and re-dose him, I never know when that's going to happen either. Happen tonight. I could give him at 1 o'clock, and then at 1:15, I hear, and I go in there and look, and I'll see 2 white pills in his puke. I gotta go and give him 2 more. Definitely affects the sleeping. And no, it affects the sleeping. Even if every night it affects my sleep, because I try to keep him in my bedroom right after I give them to him. I try to pay attention for as long as possible before falling back to sleep. So I'm actually trying not to fall back to sleep in a sense, so that I can see whether or not he's going to regurgitate the pills or not. I can't just like give them to him and like carelessly go back to sleep. I have to pay attention afterwards for a little while. I don't know, this is doing something though that I guess I was supposed to do, that God or whatever wanted me to experience. Alright then, it's time for me to go then. At least I'm just done eating already. I gotta just pick it up and tonight. If not, I gotta give him his extra 15 minutes. Food time. Hope to see you again tomorrow, sister. Stay good, stay healthy, stay cool, stay relaxed. Stay not itchy right now. You Ted. You Miss Bungle. You too. Whoever else was here. I'm sorry I'm not good enough. I'll try to get better. I'm gonna try my best to get better, okay? For next time. Till then, wish me luck.